Good evening. How are we all doing on this lovely Friday? How are y'all? How's it going? Did we have good weeks? I sure hope so. Welcome in, welcome in. The Epic soundtrack has a chokehold on you? I haven't listened to it yet. I probably should at this point. I've heard so many good things about Epic, but I have not investigated properly to know if any of the things I've heard are true. But it seems like that's the case. I am missing out? Probably. Honestly, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Epic is great? Well, I'm gonna have to investigate that at some point then. Oh. Interesting. Bill and Tomai crossover art. Ooh, I'm sure that'll be lovely. Oh yeah, she got more gloves. So now you have 2 pairs of gloves and Despair glove. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my, hello, welcome. I'm glad you made it. How are you doing? How is it going? Ooh, you got a job as well. Congratulations. That's exciting. Oh, that's so fun. Is it what you want to do? Is it a fun thing, or is it just a I finally have a thing type thing? Favorite piece is the challenge. Oh. Now, Epic is about like the Greek gods, right? But is there a through line? Cause I only know that there's oh gosh, what's her name? I know like, or is it the Odyssey? That also technically involves the Greek gods. The Odyssey? Okay. Because the only song I heard is the one where I forget what her name is, but she's asking about Penelope. And he's like, she's my wife. And then there's that awkward beat of silence. And she's like, anyways. Okay. That makes more sense then. That makes more sense. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you're grinding uni design coursework. Oh, well, good luck. 07s for you. Best of luck with your coursework. Now, what kind of design is this? Is this like fashion design, architectural design? Or please remind me. My brain is failing. School has been cruel for the past couple of days. I can imagine. It's getting to like the end of the year though, right? Hopefully, maybe, possibly, potentially. So it should go well. I would hope, anyway. The end of the Trojan War, end of the Odyssey. Okay. Alright, well that makes way more sense then. Because I know there's, like, all the things that I've heard about it have basically been like, this god's, song, and that god's song, and Athena's song. So I wasn't 100% sure if there was a through line or not. Ooh, graphic design! Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, packaging design? Ooh. Not gonna lie, low-key, high-key packaging design was my favorite in school. When I went through my graphic design courses, packaging design was so fun. But I also like putting all the little things together, like all the little boxes. So, but now I'm insanely interested in what exactly you're designing for your packaging. Are we doing chips? Are we doing beer? Are we doing coffee? What are we doing? What are we doing? Odyssey is more monsters than gods, but there's quite a few cameos. Okay. The animatics are good. Yeah, those are the things that I keep seeing. Or like I keep seeing things referenced in. Maybe I'll check it out then, at some point, when I have some time. I'll, have to investigate. But, we also have to be investigating a certain lion. Today, we have to start investigating our boy Leona and all his lovely things that we have him doing. It's going to be interesting. It'll be interesting for sure. We also have our attempted murders counter back. Woo! There was 13 last time, I believe. If this is to be... if this is accurate. So we had 13 individuals at least get harmed last time. That was what we had. so let's see how it shapes up from here. I can only imagine. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here, glad to have you here. We had 13 individuals, like, you know, get hurt in some capacity. Yes, yeah, this is continuing from, I believe, Trey, because I don't think we found out about anybody else after Trey. So this is Trey and everyone before him. No, oh, okay, I see. This is just for the, for book 2. This is not including book 1. This is just, the Savannah Claw amount. This is just from book 2, just from book 2. Yeah, if we kept a running tally, that might have been a little more fun, but this is just book 2, just book 2. We didn't do a count for book 1 on stream, so I don't know what the final tally would be, but I think realistically the attempted murders would probably be everybody in Hartstable dorm. Because up until Riddle overblots, there's no real harm that comes to anyone. Although there is one extremely intentional attempted murder on Riddle's part, where he tried to take out Ace. Oh yeah, plus you and Grim. So it would technically be all of Hartstable plus you and Grim, and then I guess technically the head mage too, because he was there. I don't think that he was technically in any mortal danger though, because he's the head mage who could easily do things. And would probably just let everybody else die along the way. But, yeah. 5 and the Hartstable students? Yeah. We would just need to know how many students are in Hartstable. Everybody in Hartstable minus Riddle plus you and Grim plus the head mage. So everyone in Hartstable plus 3 minus 1. So plus 2 overall. I suppose. Yeah, attempted murders, not successful, but attempted. But anyway, we'll keep the book 2 tally for book 2. And we'll figure out Hartstable at another date. Now, the voices may not be on, which might be a problem. But we'll find out in a hot sec. When we start talking to... Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. No spoilers here. I'll keep quiet. A parade of animals? The world is about to be turned upside down. A shining new era is near. And where do we fit in? Just listen. We're going to take out Mufasa and his son. And then I will be king. All right! Long live the king! Long live the king! Long live the king! I've fangs and courage that none can match, so be prepared. Dun, dun, dun. He's gonna have numbers off the screen, yeah. Why not try to reach some kind of agreement, guys? Come on now. Come on. What a wild dream that was.
起きたか。もう朝食の時間が始まってるんだぞ。行こう。
Breakfast time. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when I was little in the Be Prepared song, I always thought that Scar was saying we're gonna take some beauties on board, like he was gonna ransom some people. He was saying duties.
昨日の夜どこか出かけてたのか？トイレに起きたらいなかったんだぞ。
Ah, you got some warm milk, huh? Interesting. I don't know where I went then. That is kind of weird if I was gone. But yeah, I always thought that Scar was saying that. Speaking of the lyrics. Also welcome. Yeah. Oh, the beauty is Vil, and that's who Leona's taking. I guess so. I guess that would make sense. But even as a small child, I never understood that line. I was like, you know, this really doesn't make any sense. He takes no hostages. And then, you know, as an adult, I was like, oh, that's what he's saying? Oh. Well, that makes way more sense in the context of the song. Oh, goodness. But yeah, okay, so Grim gets some warm milk, and we disappeared. Did we meet Malleus last night? Was that what happened? It's been so long. Oh, that's right. It was the weirdest thing. Oh, we did. Okay, cool.
へえ、頭に角が生えた変なやつか。名前は？
Yeah, his name is Horton.
じゃあ、角太郎なんてどうだ？
Wait, whoa, wait. I forgot all about this. Is Grim really the one that comes up with the nickname? Wait, Grim is the one that comes up with the nickname? Oh, that's so funny. I thought we did. Oh, but that makes so much more sense if Grim's the one that picks Horton. Oh, that's so funny. Sunoto? Yeah, well, that's the Japanese nickname. In English, we're gonna go with Horton Here's a Who over here. I don't know that he'll appreciate that one.
好きにしろって言ったなら怒る資格はねえんだぞ。
I mean, Grim does make a valid point. He does make a valid point. If you tell someone, like, hey, you can call me anything, and then they decide to call you poop, you did tell them that they could call you anything. So, like, you know, you didn't put any stipulations on it. So, maybe you should have done that, potentially.
角太郎も学園の生徒ならそのうちひょっこり会うかもな。そしたら俺様にも紹介してくれや。角が生えた人間なんて見たことねえんだぞ。
おはおは、監督生ちゃん。
Ah, good morning, chat. Good morning. How's it going?
君、
Oh.
少し体が曲がっているよ。ルールの乱れは衣服の乱れからだ。監督生がそれでは寮生に示しがつかない。と言っても、君の寮の寮生は一匹だけだけどね。
Aw, well, thanks, Riddle. Thank you. I forgot how often they do the really awkward, like, let's just make the models a bit bigger to imply that they're closer to you thing. Like, Riddle went from being, like, normal size to now he's, like, gigantic. But thanks, Riddle.
これでよし。
Thank you.
エースとデュースは一緒じゃねえのか？
彼らはハートの女王の法律第249条にのっとってピンクの服でフラミンゴの餌やり当番中だ。
Yeah! Oh, is this where Deuce gets bullied?
ところで、昨晩また一人怪我人が出たらしい。
Oh, never mind. Hold on. More important things right now. More important things. We got another one. We got another one on the books. We had another incident last night. Oh no.
本当か？
目撃していた肖像画くんの情報によると、怪我をしたのはスカラビア寮の2年生。
No, not a sophomore in Scarabia.
ジャミル・バイパーくん。調理室で事故に遭ったらしい。
In the kitchen? Jamil Viper in the kitchen with the knife. Oh dear. Why, with a portrait serving as our security camera?
今なら朝食の時間だし、大食堂にいるかもしれない。行ってみよう。
Oh, I guess we'll get to find out. R.I.P. Jamil. R.I.P. Well, I guess perhaps not R.I.P. completely. Given that, he's not dead, technically speaking. Not yet, anyways. And we would like to keep it that way.
ジャミル君は色黒で長い黒髪をした。お、いた。
Ah, we found him. Good, he's not dead. Fantastic. He looks fine to me.
よ、お前昨日調理室で怪我したやつだろ？ ちょっと話聞かせてくれや。
はあ、急に何なんだあんたら。
No one expects the Inquisition.
ああ、このタヌキ、入学式で俺の尻燃やしたやつ。
I'm so glad that Khalid remembers. Good gosh.
グリム、君は少し口の利き方に気をつけた方がいい。
Yeah, tact is kind of important. I agree.
すまないね、朝食中に。
ハーツラビル寮の寮長と入学式で暴れたタヌキ。なんか面白い取り合わせだな。
俺様はタヌキじゃねえ。グリム様だ。ほんで、こいつは子分なんだぞ。
You're not a weasel. Are you sure about that, buddy?
へえ、そうか。俺はスカラビア寮寮長のカリム。こっちは副寮長のジャミルだ。よろしくな。
よろしく。
おう。なんか調子狂うやつなんだぞ。
Is he too happy for you, Grim?
で、なぜ俺が怪我した話を聞きに？
Well, you see, we're here at the head mage's behest.
学園長が。まあ、いいだろう。昨日の夜、俺はカリムに頼まれて、調理室で夜食の羊肉の揚げまんじゅうを作ってた。
Ooh, frying up some lamb rolls. That sounds delicious. Ooh, hello. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Hi. I can't speak all of a sudden. But thank you for coming and saying hi, even though you can't stay. Appreciate you.
ジャミルの作る揚げまんじゅう、本当にうまいんだ。今度お前らも食いに来いよ。
Yeah, I guess we will have to one day. Khalid, why don't you invite us over? Yeah, I guess true. Grim technically isn't a weasel. He's a cat, but he's not quite a cat. But he is our little gremlin, so fair.
カリム、話の腰を折るな。
ああ、悪い。
具材を細かく刻んでいた時に、なぜか手元が狂って手を傷つけてしまった。
It was the knife! Oh no! Oh dear, I didn't say that because I remembered. I just said that because that's a weapon and clue. But dang, he really did get got with the knife.
ジャミルの包丁さばきはうちのコック長も舌を巻くレベルなんだぜ。
Yeah, I think Jamil cooks a lot of the food for Colleen in the the main cafeteria kitchen. I don't think he was in the dorm kitchen. I'm pretty sure because Jamil meets a lot of other people in the dorm kitchen. Like over break, they made food, in the main kitchen. Because over in book 4, Jamil and a bunch of the other students are in the main school's cafeteria kitchen cooking up the food for the dorm, right? And then I think in Jamil's dorm uniform vignette, he meets Trey in the school kitchen to cook things. So I guess depending on what he's making, he probably goes there quite frequently. It seems like a lot of the kiddos go to the school kitchen to cook stuff every once in a while. I feel like the Hartsleable kitchen is the only one that we've ever gotten to see. And that's mainly just because of Trey and also Ace being a tart thief. And therefore necessitating the kitchen to exist. But...
マジフトの練習で疲れてたのか？
いや、俺はその程度で手元を狂わせたりはしない。
Yeah, Jamil would not be the kind to just kind of write this off. That's true.
だけど、調理中に一瞬、意識が遠くなったような感覚があった。
Lightheaded? Dizzy?
ほとんどの奴らはそう思うだろうが、俺にはあの感覚に少し覚えがある。おそらくユニーク魔法の一種だ。
Oh, interesting. I'm so glad Jamil is smart.
そうか、ジャミルのユニーク魔法は
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Billy, why don't you just tell everyone present that Jamil has mind control powers? Why would we, that would totally go over well.
なんで口塞ぐんだよ。
今は俺の話はいいから。とにかく犯人が使ったのは相手の行動を制御できるような魔法だと思う。
Yeah, they say that he's putting his hand over his mouth, but realistically, he was just completely covering him. This is true, this is true. Oh, you think that each dorm has a unique room, so Heartslipple got a kitchen, but like some of the other dorms don't? That would be interesting. I don't know, though. Maybe Heartslipple has like a full kitchen, but maybe the other dorm kitchens are like a microwave and a sink. Because that's how a lot of the kitchens in my uni were. It was like a sink and maybe a fridge, and then you had like a microwave. So you could do like, you could cook some things, you know, like your mac and cheese and your ramen and all that. But like you couldn't really like cook because, you know, people would clearly set the building on fire if they could. Some of like the RA suites or like the SCA suites had like actual stoves and stuff, so you could like bake if you wanted to. But those were only for the really responsible people who were responsible for the dorm. So if it's a case like that, then I can understand why most of the kiddos use like the main kitchen. Because at least then it could probably be monitored by staff. I would have to assume.
なるほどね。だから目撃者的には本人の不注意にしか見えなかったってことか。
もしそれが一瞬のことなら、被害者自身も自分の不注意か操られたのか判別がつかないかもしれない。
Yeah, we're putting the pieces together. We're putting the puzzle together.
僕も階段から落ちかけた時、無理やり操られたような感覚はなかった。
Oh, that is really interesting then. Like, if Jamil hadn't gotten got, we probably wouldn't have gotten this information because Riddle didn't notice it. Some of the other people, I guess, wouldn't have noticed it. Even Grim, I don't think, noticed it when Ruggie used the thing at the first time that he did when he did.
てか、そんな魔法、犯人を探すの無理ゲーじゃん。どうする？
人を操れる魔法？
Grim, did you figure it out?
俺様もそれを習得すれば毎日人を操って学食のパンを独り占めできるんだぞ。
And here I thought he would be smart for once.
パンを独り占めってもう少しまともな目標を持ったらどうだい？
そしたらデラックスメンチカツサンドも食べ放題。
Is this finally going to be it? Speaking of, I will refuse to call it a deluxe grilled cheese. That is not, you just put ham. Deluxe ham grilled cheese. I'm still so mad about this. I'm so mad. Speaking of bakery day.
こっちのミニアンパンとそっちのデラックスメンチカツサンド交換してくんないっすか？
はあ？絶対に嫌なんだぞ。
まあまあそう言わずに。はい、どうぞ。
The hot dog bun is also a criminal translation.
なんだこれ？前足が勝手に。
Oh man. There we go. We figured it out. We just screamed in the cafeteria.
なんだ？急に大声出して。
Oh man, we really said wake up everybody.
俺様知ってるんだぞ。そのユニーク魔法を使うやつ。
なんだって？
Ooh, lifeguard training. That sounds exciting. Also, welcome in. Also, thank you for coming and hanging out for even a little bit, even though you can't stay. How are you doing? The culprit is one of us. How silly do I want to be? How silly do I want to be? I kind of want to be silly, guys. Is it okay if I'm silly today? Can I be silly? I don't think I've ever picked this option before. Also, I feel like we probably shouldn't be yelling the name of the culprit out at breakfast time, where the culprit likely is. True, true. The culprit is among us. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's be silly.
バレちまっちゃしょうがねえ。そうそう。俺様が犯人。ってふざけてる場合か。
I am so glad that Grim was like, yeah, it was me all along. Grim! Grim!
犯人はラギーなんだぞ。サバニャクローリオの茶色い耳のやつ。
捕まえて話を聞き出そう。
Oh my goodness.
ラギーブッチ君は2年 B 組だね。
2人ともご協力感謝する。
おお、なんかよくわかんねえけど頑張れよ。
Thanks, Kaleem. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Grim committing to the bit. That was unexpected. I thought he was just gonna call us an idiot. But no, no. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have to catch him in the hallway, right? Gotta run in the hallway with him. My, oh my.
頼む。ラギーブッチはどこなんだぞ。
Grim, have you ever heard of this thing called subtlety?
ってまた君らっすか。何度言われてもデラックスメンチカツサンドはもう返せないっすよ。
ラギーブッチ、今学園内で起こっている選手候補連続傷害事件について聞きたいことがある。
Oh, we just laying it out in front of the whole class, are we? Oh, I didn't think we were gonna call him out like this. I thought Riddle was like, hey, we have some very important questions to ask you, but we should probably move to the hallway. I thought that's what Riddle did. I didn't think Riddle was like, hey, we need to ask you questions about what you've been doing to injure people. Please and thank you.
おっと、そいつは穏やかな話題じゃなさそうっすね。
Who's in Ruggie's class? I don't know who else is in 2B. I think the classes are organized by alphabetical, by last name. So whoever is also a sophomore that also has a last name in like the B group or C group, I guess would be in Ruggie's class. I don't know though. I don't know. I do know that there are people that have put like a chart together of all the classes and who's with what class, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It might not even be by last name. It could be by first name, which would be a wild way of alphabetizing people in their classes. That would be wild. I don't think it's like that. But oh yeah, no, it must be by last name because Ace and Deuce are in the same class and it's S and T. So Floyd and Ruggie? Could be. I don't know. I don't know. Floyd could be right here. I'll Google it. I'll Google a Floyd Leach. A Floyd Leach from Twisted Wonderland. What class are you in, buddy? What class? School. Yes, continue to cite. Class D. So not a Floyd. Not a Floyd. But but that's weird. Okay, wait, hold on, because isn't Jade like in a different class than Floyd? Yeah, Jade's in class E. So I guess they purposefully split them. They purposefully were like, yeah, no, we cannot have the two of them. We cannot have the two of them together. Even though they have the same last name. They were like, no, 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 no. This is too much chaos.
ちょっと表に出てくんない？
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Cater, with the figurative DMs. But we also just laid out the entire case before the class. There's really not much to be kept in the figurative DMs at this point. What do you mean, buddy boy? What?
わかったっすよ。だから乱暴な真似はやめてほしいっす。
Good lord, good lord. What you mean Floyd? In Portfest, he was with Jack, right? It's Jack, Ruggie, Floyd, and Brooke. So the only first year would be Jack. Oh, wait, you mean in the group? Ah, I don't remember. Also, why did it get so dramatic? Riddle, Riddle, why? Riddle, why? Ah, gosh, I forget which stand Ruggie was a part of. Let's see, what's the food? The food, we had churros, we had salads, we had cotton candy, and we had waffles, right? Those were the 4 things. I think Ruggie... Was Ruggie with the salad cups? Was Ruggie with Vil and Azul? Was he salad cup boy? Because then I forget who... then Sebek's with Malleus. Was there even a freshman in that group? I don't think so. He was with Waffles? If he was with Waffles, then that would have been Cater, Ethel, Jack. And then someone else, maybe. Oh, and there was clam chowder. That was the other thing. Clam chowder was I was like, I feel like there's another one. Because clam chowder was Lilia and Riddle and Trey. At least it was Lilia and Riddle, because I think Riddle panicked about the penny, and when Riddle was panicking about the penny, that's when Lilia went in the back and, you know, altered the soup in some way. Yeah, no, I don't remember which group Ruggie was with for the Portfest. Oh my god, we just did that. We just did that. Yeah, Lilia really hurt Jack and then also really hurt Chenya. Which, like, fine enough for Chenya, because Chenya was just sneaking around anyway. Chenya was just there anyways to get some, he was being very sneaky, so that's just karma, but... Oh, goodness gracious. So Becca's the one without a classmate in year 1? Interesting. Well, that would also kind of make sense because his last name is Zigvol. It starts with a Z. He's at the very last class. For sure. Ruggie was with the waffles. He was telling everyone to just give. Oh yeah. You're right. He does recommend them plain because it would be cheaper. Because they weren't charging for the toppings. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, it was Ace, Deuce, Cater, Ruggie, Apple. No, Ace and Deuce were churros. It was Apple, Ruggie, Cater. That's who it was. And I guess Jack, technically, I don't remember if Jack was also part of that or not. Because Jack wanted to do the pear compote, right? And Jack, so Ruggie, Apple, Jack, Cater. Was Waffle Crew. I'm glad we figured that out. I don't know how that's helpful for figuring out if anyone else is in Ruggie's class here. He and Apple are classmates. He was just bickering. All right, well, let's look up Jack. Sorry, Riddle. Sorry, you're gonna have to stay in the dramatic lighting. I just, tried to search both of them at the same time. What an interesting Google result I got from that. All right, so... Jack is in class B, and it seems as though Apple, once I open him in a new tab... Man, the wiki is so laggy. I don't understand why. Ay. Is also in class B. He's number 7, and Jack is number 11. 7-Eleven! Wow! Wow, we have a couple of convenience store bros. We've got some convenience store guys. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that does mean that Ruggie would be alone. Yeah, because there wasn't another sophomore in their group. I feel like there's a lot less sophomores than other... Well, no, I guess freshmen are the smallest group of classmate student people. I don't know. Anyway, let's figure out what's happening in the hallway, shall we? Shall we? Oh, have fun at your training. Have fun at your training.
どんなものかはっきりしないけど、ラギーにユニーク魔法を使われると厄介なのは間違いなさそうだ。僕のオフイズイヤーヘッドで。
Oh, wait, guys, was the black just like was the black not intentional? Because like the background didn't fade in just now, it just kind of popped back into existence. Was the background supposed to be there that entire time?
あれれ、リドル君、マジカルペンなしにそんな強い魔法を使って大丈夫っすか？
俺、僕のマジカルペンがない。
おい、ケイト、お前のペンもねえんだぞ。
Dun, dun, dun. Gator got him curtains for dramatic effect, sure. Sure, I'll believe it.
嘘、マジで？
あんたら、さてはお坊ちゃん育ちっすね。懐ガラガラ好きありすぎ、楽勝で取れちゃったっす。
Dun, dun, dun.
あいつ、いつの間に魔法を使って二人のマジカルペン盗んだんだ。
Oh,
い
yes,
やっ
he
す
did.
ね。
Wow.
こんなの魔法使わなくたって余裕っすよ。
He didn't use magic, but you know, he still got the magical pens.
ってわけで、こんなとこでボコボコにされちゃたまんないんで、退散させてもらうっす。バイバイ。
See, this is why you don't tell him why you are attempting to arrest him. You don't tell him what the charges are before you put the cuffs on. I mean, I guess technically in the US you're supposed to tell what the charges are before you put the cuffs on, but this isn't the US, this is Twisted Wonderland.
ほら、待つんだぞ。
待て、止まらないと首をはねるぞ。オフイズ。
Riddle, hey, Riddle, let's not overblot immediately. Let's not overblot again immediately.
ちょっと待った、リドル君。やっと体からブロッドが抜けたばっかりなんだからダメだって。
Yeah, let's not die again. Please?
いやー、お前のフラミンゴ当番用のピンクの服すごかったわ。ドピンクのヒョウ柄って。
Oh my gosh, we do get to bully dudes. We do. I still want to see him in his leopard print suit. I really want him to be just like in like a cheetah print. The entire suit is just cheetah print. And it's just hot pink with like darker pink dots. That's what I want. That's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. Oh man. Just a reminder, no JP spoilers, please. But yeah, oh man. I just want that. I just want that.
仕方ないだろ。ピンクの服がそれしかなかったんだから。
It's the only pink that he had. No, but I want to see it because it is ugly as sin. I can envision it in my brain. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
つうか、結局変なルールがたくさん残ってるよな。前よりマシだけどさ。
My.
あ、エースちゃん、デュースちゃん、いいところに。
え、どうしたんすか、そんなに慌てて。
連続傷害事件およびマジカルペン窃盗の犯人が逃げた。
Here's Red Riddle again. Oh, his angry face is fantastic.
君たち、
お、
今すぐラギーブッチを捕まえろ。
あ、
さもなくば、
あ、
お分かりだね。
Oh. Oh, that was some wild camera work that they did. Goodness, my oh my.
俺らとばっちりじゃん。
This is your chance to earn a spot on the roster, guys. Come on now. All right, twist tune time. Oh, I love this twist, dude. It's so good. Yeah, we've got you now. What, you think some freshman and a weasel can catch me? Oh, you look as slow as molasses, and I'm not talking about your running speed. I am not a weasel. Save it, we got work to do. I thought you Hearthstone guys were nothing but tea partying softies. But you know something? Color me impressed. I take it all back. Keep talking. I'm this close to wiping that smug grin off your face. Would you just let us nab you already? I don't want to lose my head again. Thanks. If you want me so bad, then maybe you should work harder to catch me. How do you like this? Yippee! Or yipe. Okay, maybe that one's a little paraphrasing. But unlike you guys, I'm not on my last legs. Bye! How is he not even winded after all that running? Hey. We did it! We caught, well, we didn't catch him. But yeah, oh my gosh, you guys are as slow as molasses, and I'm not talking about running. Dang, what a burn, what a burn. Yeah, so this is a Nuzlocke challenge, but for twists. I don't know if that's an accurate enough descriptor because you can't really die with your cards. But essentially, this account is no summons. No summons at all. None at all. So we're seeing how far you can get in the main story without summoning a single card. You can buy cards from the shop, right? The Thalmark shop you can get cards from, and you can pick up cards from events. That's not against the rules. You just can't use your cards from events in the main story. So, only tutorial summons, only the game-given support characters for battles. You know, that sort of stuff. Although Silver is now going to forever be up here, and it's going to annoy me. Where's Groovy? There we go. Ooh, we can put Deuce. We can have Deuce here. Yeah, ignore so I needed him for the Kurel stuff. That's the only reason why he has levels. He's just gonna hide down here for now. Ortho, and then an ace, I suppose. We could do that. We could do that. All right, let's see how it goes. I forgot the first Ortho has a leaf, but hopefully we won't have to use that, and it'll be fine. Sealed with a fight.
3人がかりでそんなもんすか？大したことないっすね。
なんなのあいつ。めちゃくちゃすばしっこい。
Yeah, I don't think that I would try to outrun a hyena either. I think if I was in this situation, I'd be like, I know where he lives. I'll go talk to him later.
ただ足が速いというより、高低差を飛び越える能力が尋常じゃないな。
I wonder how much of this is Ruggie, you know, being into sports and doing the Spelldrive and all that kind of stuff, and how much of it is his experience having to run away from people back home. I wonder.
俺様でも追いつけないなんて。
こんなんスラムの裏道に比べたら余裕っすよ。
Ah, so it is mainly the back home, huh, Ruggie? Thank you for answering my question, buddy boy.
つかさ、もしここで俺を捕まえたって、あんたら俺が犯人って言い切れなくないっすか？
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda.
なんだと？
だって俺が怪我させたって証拠ないっすよね。誰か俺が魔法使ってるとこ見たんすか？
Well, technically no. When you put it like that, I guess we don't.
そんで、それ写真に撮ったりしたんすか？してないっすよね。
Technically, we don't have any hard evidence. Technically, I guess, but we do have witness testimonial. So, like, also, yeah, we could arrest him for thievery. That is true. That is true, Chaos Lord. We could get him for thievery. He did pickpocket the magical pens. So, like, technically, we could get him on that charge while we work on acquiring evidence for the other charge. I suppose.
それは。
Oh yeah, he did resist arrest as well, but that is also a fair point, Holly, that Leona would bail him out. This is true. We could call him a witch and confuse him. I think that would confuse him. But yeah, why would he run if he's innocent? Exactly. All they wanted to do was talk. That's all they wanted to do. All we wanted to do was talk, buddy, and you're the one that ran. You're the one that stole our pens and ran. That's basically an admission of guilt. This is true. You're right, Kelly. Kaylee? Kaylee? I may pronounce your name wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm not very good with names. Or reading, as we all know. You are a coward! Shame! Take that as a compliment, honestly. Fantastic. Oh, goodness. It's a free country and he can run. Okay, fair. Yeah, Riddle did threaten to collar him, I suppose. Oh, I meant screen name, but fair enough.
次に俺を追い回す時には証拠揃えてから来てくださいっす。
Yeah, I guess, well, I don't know if I would run away if I was pulled out of class by some, like, dudes that needed to talk with me for a minute. I probably would have wanted to, I mean, if I knew that I was guilty of the action, I might be willing to pull a Ruggie, but if I knew that I was innocent, I would want to talk to them in the same room because I would want witnesses and stuff, regardless of whatever the allegations were.
まあ、君たちじゃ次も無理だろうけど。
Dang, Ruggie keeps throwing out these shots, man.
悔しいんだぞ。
じゃ、今日の追いかけっこはここまで。あ、さっき取ったマジカルペンはここに置いとくっすよ。バイバイ。
Oh, look, he even admit that he stole them. Fantastic.
くっそー、腹立つ。ローズハート寮長に首をはねられる。
Well, he did say next time, didn't he?
てめえら、まだ懲りずに犯人探しやってんのか。
Oh, hey, Jack. How you doing, buddy boy? We haven't seen you in a hot minute.
んだよ、見てたんなら手伝えよな。オタくんとこの先輩、超悪いやつなんですけど。
お前ら、なぜそんなに他人のために必死になれる？
Now, are you doing this for the sake of a total strangers? Well, one, we're not, because this is a personal vendetta for Trey's sake. But two, even if we were going to do it, it's because it's the morally correct thing to do. You can't just go around harming people and expect that no consequences. That's wild. We can't live in an organized society if we just go around hurting people. That's not okay, Jack. Even if the people that get hurt are total strangers to us, we should probably still care that they ended up getting hurt. Yeah, yeah. Morality is like a foreign concept at NRC. This is true. This is true. My.
他人のため
Why would you? Oh wait, hold on.
怪我したダチの敵を討って気持ちはわからなくもね
Jack, that's literally what we're doing. Jack, wait, Jack, that's exactly what's happening. Wait.
は何言ってんの
What?
誰が他人のためなんかにやるかっつーの
Oh, that's right, because Ace and Deuce have their own little agenda going on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh
僕
man.
たちはこの事件の犯人を捕まえて手柄を立てたいだけだそうそうあわよくばマジカルシフト大会の選手枠に入りたいしで世界中にいいとこ見せたい
I totally forgot. That's why they were doing this.
俺様だって絶対あいつを捕まえてテレビに映ってやるんだぞ。
トレイ先輩には悪いけど出番はいただきみたいな
Yeah, okay.
他人のために動くような奴は信用ならねえと思ってたがお前ら思ってたよりひでえ奴らだな
Aw, but he says that with such a cute little smile on his face. You guys are total scum. But you're still smiling, Jack.
なんだよ俺らよりお前の方がひでえじゃんその様子じゃ知ってたんだろあいつが事件の犯人だって
あ、そうか。同じ量だから自分は狙われないって言ってたのか
Yeah, we just putting that together, guys. Are we just putting that together?
おいてめえら俺と勝負しろ
Oh, that's why we're fighting this chapter. That's right. Got it.
はあ突然なんだよ
男が腹割って話すんならまずは拳からだろてめえらが口だけの輩じゃないと俺に証明できたら俺の知ってる話を教えてやってもいい
いえ俺そういう汗臭いの苦手なんだけど俺はそういうの嫌いじゃねえぞわかりやすくていいじゃねえか
Aight.
ピュースの悪スイッチが入っちまったんだぞ
I thought he said he never saw him, and I was like, Grim, what about doing the prologue and book 1? Oh, never get used to him flipping out like that. I see. It is a terrible way to establish trust, but you know, I have heard that, you know, some people, you bond a lot through adversity, generically, as human beings. Like, if you go through something terrible with somebody else, and you have that shared experience, it is much easier for you two to, like, get along and have a friendship or, like, have a bond, because you bond over that mutually shared terrible thing that happened. I forget exactly what it's called, but I think there's like a word for it or a phrase for it. So I guess in a way, Jack is just kind of forcing a certain kind of event to occur that I guess kind of sort of goes... Trauma bonding, is that the words for it? Is that what I wanted to say? Yeah, trauma bonding. Yes, well, I mean, getting beat up is traumatic. So, like, I don't know. Trial by fire friendship. Yeah. I mean, this encounter is going to be traumatic for somebody. Somebody's going to get beat up between all four of us. There has to be a winner and a loser, right? I guess. I don't know. Well, must violence be the answer to everything? Oh, that's not actually trauma bonding? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So then what am I thinking of if it's not trauma bonding? Is it just regular bonding? Is what I'm describing just the regular bonding that one does?
情けねえ面すんなこれでどうだ
まだまだ
下がってろ
Wow. Grim, you're the support card and you did diddly squat. Wow, that was so sad. Yeah, no, I also don't think this is the way that normal people bond, but NRC is not a normal place.
了解した。
サポーター
情けねえ面すんな。俺でどうだ。
やりすぎ中。
There we go. Thank you, Ortho. Thank you, dudes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the original use of trauma bonding was to bond a person to you through traumatizing them. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, then this is not
やって
that.
やろうじゃん。
了解。
Then this is not that at all.
逃がさないよ。
Ah, some animals might fight to bond.
僕たちの力思い知ったかい？
That sounds correct to me. I don't know if wolves are in that category or not. But that does sound like a reasonable thing. So I guess we were just bonding. Most people nowadays use trauma bonding to explain bonding through shared trauma. I see. Yeah, that is what I like always assumed it to mean. I didn't know that it meant the other thing. The forcing someone to bond to you by making them sad. But it's good to know that there actually is that is what it is meant to be used for. That is the true definition. Because yeah, I think I've only ever heard it used as the other way. But siblings too, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, siblings bond through a lot of that stuff, don't they? Wolves and dogs both play fight to bond. Ah, okay, okay. Then it makes sense. Then it makes sense. Whoa, what a strong growl there. Oh, they really be fighting.
なかなか鋭いの打ち込みやがる。
そっちこそやるじゃねえか。
I wonder if this also like contributes to Jack and Deuce being such good track buddies. If like this was the instigating event for that to happen, because I don't know if this is before or after clubs are formed. I don't know. Because they both end up in the track club, and they both seem like super good buddies, but I feel like this was the start of all of that.
お前のパンチ俺様のハートに響いたんだぞ。
お前ら空気に飲まれすぎじゃねえ。もう選手枠とかどうでもいいわ。しんど。
Yeah, interesting. I also think it's funny that like Deuce and Jack, I think, are the only two like seriously going at it from this perspective. I feel like Grim and Ace kind of gave up halfway. maybe. Do we all hug it out? No, we didn't jump Jack. Jack asked to be jumped, so I don't think it's called jumping then. I think he formally declared a battle. He threw down the gauntlet. But I guess he just decided to take 3-on-1, so I don't know. I always assumed that jumping meant that like you got taken by surprise by a group. Not that you went to a group and was like, hey, you, me, you, also me, you three, also me, let's go. I don't know. Do we all hug it out now? Is that what we do?
よし。これでけじめをつけた。俺の
けじめって何のけじめだよ。
Yeah, I guess consensual jumping would be a way to describe it. That's true. That's fair enough. Fair enough.
俺自身の心のけじめだ。 所属寮を裏切ることには違いねえからな。
Man, everyone takes these dorms really seriously. Like, super duper serious. I mean, I guess it's all the people that you live with. I suppose you wouldn't want to necessarily piss them off. But they're not like a, you know, a hard and fast thing. I suppose.
だが、俺はもう我慢ならねえ。どんなに強い相手だろうが、自分自身の力で挑んでこその勝負だろう。今回の大会だって、俺は自分がどこまでやれるのか挑戦するつもりで自分を鍛えてきた。
You know, every time Jack goes on this rant, I'm like, man, this would be really fun if he was in JoJo. He seems like the kind of guy that would do well in that universe.
卑怯な小細工なんてヘドが出る。そんな勝利に何の意味がある。俺は自分自身の力で勝ち上がっててっぺん取ってやりたかったんだ。
あ、こいつすげえめんどくさいやつだ。
Do you prefer talking to his fists, Ace? Do you? Do you? You know, I don't know how the fight went, per se, but I think it would be hilarious if we had the one at a time strat. So, like, we just had Ace go up first, and then when Ace was, like, getting beat down, he tagged in Grim, and then Grim came in, and then tagged in Deuce, and then Deuce, like, finished off the fight. That would be kind of funny. Little tag team match, tag team wrestling, except Jack doesn't have anyone to tag in. So this is all about you then.
わかる。俺はわかるぞ。その気持ち。
Oh, Deuce got real excited.
こっちにもめんどくさいやつがいるんだぞ。
Also, Deuce is large again. They stopped doing this in the newer chapters, but they just make them big when they're supposed to be closer. It just looks so uncanny.
ラギー先輩のユニーク魔法は相手に自分と同じ動きをさせることができるものだ。操りたい相手と同じ動きをすることによって本人の不注意に見せかけて事故を起こしてきた。
なるほどね。だから食堂ではバレないようにグリムと同じ動きをしてパンを交換したってわけか。
Yep. Oh yeah! Jack and tag team the crows. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that would be so funny.
くそー、その話が出るたび腹が立つんだぞ。食べ物の恨みは恐ろしいんだぞ。
でも待てよ。ターゲットのそばで階段から飛び降りるような動きをしたらすぐ怪しまれそうなものじゃないか。
And that's where the accomplices come in.
一連の事件はラギー先輩が単独でやってるわけじゃねえ。おそらくサバナクロー寮のやつらほとんどがグルだ。
Yeah. Yep.
そいつが言うようにターゲットのそばで変な動きをしていれば目立つ。だから寮生どもがラギー先輩の壁になって目立たないようごまかしてるんだと思う。
寮ぐるみの犯行。どうしてそんなことを。
But well, clearly they were in on it because they want, you know, to do the thing that they're gonna do. You know? That thing? The spell game thing?
マジカルシフト大会での順位や活躍ってかなり将来に響くんだろ？
Yeah. Exactly, Ace, exactly. Hello, welcome in.
だったら気持ちはわからなくもないけど。
Okay, calm down.
うわ、怖っ。歯むき出してうなるなよ。冗談じゃん。
将来よりも今だろ。今の自分の実力を見せつけなきゃ意味ねえだろうが。
Oh, yeah, he got angry at that, not at us. My bad.
俺が特に気に入らねえのは寮長レオナ・キングスカラーだ。あいつはすごい実力があるはずなのにちっとも本気を出しゃしねえ。
確かにあいつダラダラしてるのにめちゃくちゃ強かったんだぞ。
Yeah, funny thing about a little thing that may or may not be depression. You really don't feel like doing very much when you're sad all the time.
だろ？ せっかく持ってる力をなぜ磨かない。俺はそういうやつが一番嫌いだ。
Yeah. I mean, I understand what Jack's saying too. I understand.
3年前レオナ先輩が大会で見せたプレーは本当にすごかった。だから俺はこの学園に入れてサバナクロー寮に入ってあの人とガチでマジフトの試合がやれるんだと思ってたのに。
Yeah, best laid plans, best laid plans.
あのさ、監督生、こいつさっきからずっと自分とこの寮長に文句言ってるようでいて。
That he actually really cares? Yeah, that's the whole vibe. That's the whole vibe.
今までの事件は奴らにとって生きがけの打賃みたいなものだ。奴らはもっと大きなことを目論んでる。
I wonder, Jack as House Warden I think would be a little similar to Riddle in that Jack seems to have a bit more of a moral code than most of his dorm mates do. Obviously he's not going to, you know, punish anybody for having honey in their lemon tea after lunch. But I do think that he would be a little harsher than Leona on the people that are putzing around more than they should. But I don't know. I don't know.
大きなこと？
ディアソムニア寮寮長マレウス・ドラコニアだ。奴は化け物並みのパワーでディアソムニア寮を2年連続優勝に導いた。
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
そのせいでサバナクロー寮は無得点のままトーナメント初戦敗退。先輩たちはそれに恨みを持ってる。
Yeah, I kind of forgot about Malleus being as big of a deal as he is. I kind of forgot the whole point about this was the fact that Malleus doesn't let them win. But Malleus also doesn't let anybody win. Which is wild that they let him play another game. That they didn't just after the first one be like, yeah, you know what, we probably shouldn't have him on the team at this point in time. Like even okay, well we haven't done the second Vargas camp on stream yet, so like I don't know if people would like to know some information about that event. Because technically it's EN content that has been out, but also it's been a while. But there is something to be said about what happens in that event that literally I don't understand why they wouldn't just take Malleus off immediately. Like I know that he doesn't know his own strength and it's not his fault, but nobody told him that like, hey, you probably should like temper yourself. Or like, hey, try not to do, you know, cream the other team so that way they can at least get a couple points in so that way you can have a game that's entertaining. Like, not even for, like, you can't win, but just to, like, entertain the people that spend all the time and money to come out. Like, nobody had this conversation with him. To be like, hey, you know, that you should treat these games more like a play. Or more like a like, no one had any sort of conversation with him whatsoever about that. Because it seems like the past 2 years, he just is goal. Like, there's no stopping. Like, not even, like, his other team members don't even get to play. It is just Malleus. I don't know why no conversation happened. In any capacity. I don't know. My. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff going on with Leona that doesn't really get explained very well. Because you're right. If I came to this place to try to at least excel and get away from my problems and be in a place where other people aren't, like, judging me for the same things, and then I immediately, like, what I am good at, I am no longer good at because somebody else just happens to exist. Like, I can understand where a lot of Leona's resentment for Malleus comes from, for sure. But tried to, but he just doesn't understand. That could be part of it for Mal, for sure. I mean, the other teams would 110% take it as a slight to their pride. But also, the other teams aren't going to win either way. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems very silly that they would not have done anything before this year. You know? I don't know. The dorm members would vouch for him to keep playing? Probably. Yeah. That's fair. I don't know. It just seems a little silly. It just seems a little silly.
無得点で初戦敗退。優勝常連寮としてはさぞ悔しかっただろうな。
ああ、世界中が注目する中、大恥をかかされたわけだ。先輩たちはその雪辱を果たそうとしている。しかも卑怯なやり方で。
Yeah, but it's only 3 years. But that also doesn't make sense then, because then Crowley would have never brought it up in the House Warden meeting of putting Malleus in the Hall of Fame. Because if that was their mentality, then there's no reason besides plot, you know, that they would be inducting him this year. Right? Because they let him play for 2 years. Why not just let him finish out his career? Why only now go and tell him that he should be in the Hall of Fame after the second year, in like this being the 3rd year he would be playing, when you know from the 1st year that he was gonna do exactly what he did in year 2 and is exactly what he's going to do this year? It just seems so silly to me that there was no conversation had in any capacity that we are at least aware of where this would have gotten addressed before now, if they were actually concerned about the students like Crowley claims to be at the beginning of this book. I don't know. But hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hard-headed anyways. The only reason they would have lost RSA is because they don't do teamwork. Yeah, that's true. Did we ever figure out who Jack is supposed to be? I think Jack is just supposed to be Jack, no?
大会当日、ディアソムニア寮に何か仕掛けるつもりってことか。
そうだ。だから俺はその計画をぶっ潰す。
If Leona's tried to sabotage Malleus in the past, maybe. I can see him trying to rack his brain. Like after the defeat the 1st year, I can see him racking his brain for like some sort of solution to beating him like in the game, or like something a little bit more like not attempted murdery. Right? And then I could see, you know, that failing, and then he's going down this really dark path for this, because he's like, well, that clearly isn't going to work, so I just have to take him out altogether. I could see that. I could see that happening. But first time's a fluke, second time's a pattern. I guess, but also I really don't think that the first, like, if Savannah Claw has historically been your top team, and most of the people on it that year were also on it last year, and they won last year, and they go up against Malleus, and they don't win a single point, that is a huge red flag. There is no way that they, like, that team that is doing that good for that long with the same people would all of a sudden just go off the face of the earth. I think, anyway. That, to me, would be a really big red flag. But I obviously am not the one leading NRC, and I am not the one making these decisions. And we also have to have a plot, so for this all to come down. But... oh, you mean that's sort of where did Jack come from? I see. Yeah, I don't think we know exactly where the wolf comes from. The Beauty and the Beast makes sense given where he, like, his homeland and all that. But I don't think we ever fully decided and or investigated enough to know exactly what he's twisted from. I don't know if there's any, like, official materials about where or what or how. once a school year, so maybe Malleus just wants to hold back the second time, but it wasn't enough. That could have been the case too. That could have been the case. Yeah, if Leona put in a ton of work the second year and still got crushed, then I can completely understand his dejection in this whole situation. Unfortunately, we don't get to find that out, I believe, in this book, whether he did or didn't. But he doesn't have an official character he's twisted from. I guess that would make sense. He's just kind of here, I suppose, to help us with the plot, I guess. But yeah, it would make way more sense for him to have found out he was too much, had the conversation, didn't quite do what he was supposed to do, and then them being like, yeah, hey. Oh, he may be named after Jack London, the author of the White Fang novel. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be cool. Is that the one? I feel like I read this novel. Is that the one where the dog is like a dog and then like lives as a wolf, and then there's like a wolf that's evil that hates him just because he's a dog? Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, I see. No, this is not the story. Wait. No, this is not the story that I thought it was. Oh, there was a book that I read at one point in time where there was like it was from like the dog's perspective, and like this like regular dog had puppies in the woods, but she had to like, you know, survive. But then there was a wolf that just hated regular dogs, like it only liked other wolves, and then like only the one puppy survives. And then that puppy grows up and like learns how to live and like kind of becomes a wolf, kind of doesn't, because they're like a wild dog, but they're still a domestic dog. And this wolf has this vendetta against this puppy. In the entire book, the puppy is like trying to learn how to live and not die to the wolf. And then eventually the puppy finds a human, and eventually they kind of become friends. And then the human helps the puppy that's now a dog not die to the wolf that hates dogs. I don't remember what the name of the book was, but that was basically the plot. But that does not seem like it is this book at all. So... anyway, my oh my oh my. Yeah. Yeah, well, Leona may not be trying to necessarily end Malleus. I don't think he'd be upset if that happened. But he is, in effect, causing a situation where that could very likely happen. And that would cause international conflict. It would cause a lot of tension between the Briar Valley and the Sunset Savannah. It would cause a lot of things if Malleus, you know, happened to get hurt that bad. The other thing that I think is really stupid about this plan, and I promise we will get through the rest of the story tonight, is that Malleus, of all people, and they all should know this from having to fight him, the specific way that they are going about trying to stop Malleus from existing in the Spelldrive tournament, at the very least, is to crush him under a stampede. But Malleus is an individual that 9 times out of 10 is floating or hovering above the ground anyway, and who just can fly by himself if he wanted to. So, in theory, Malleus could just float himself above the stampede of people, watch them stampede below him, go, that's weird, and then nothing would happen to him anyway. Because he can't use magic on lay people. He can't use magic on non-magical people, but he doesn't have to. He can just float. Yeah, he could also teleport. And he could probably teleport all of his teammates out of the way, too. Like, there is no way for this to practically work at all. Maybe if you caught him off guard, he'd be too shocked to do anything. I know it's supposed to be a reference to Mufasa's death, but it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I could see them doing something like that if they also, like, kept Malleus in place somehow. Like, if they had poisoned the broom so that way he couldn't float, or, like, there was something else that they did to make it actually a life or death situation. But my goodness, is it just such a silly little thing that they thought up? Ay, ay, ay. Goodness gracious. But, pulling for any characters anytime soon, no. I wanted to get Kurel. I cannot get Kurel. I wanted to potentially pick up the Bead Brawl Deuce. Lion Garb Deuce. I can't do that now. I wanted Tropical Wear Lilia. I can't do that either. At this point, I'm just waiting for Ernesto. Because like he's gonna be the only character that I will have enough saved up for by that point in time. I'm assuming. I hope. I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? But yeah, or Ruggie using his unique magic to make Malleus unable to move would be great, right? Like, if there was some little extra thing to justify what they were doing. But I can't farm Twist Tunes. I have no more Twist Tunes. They don't exist for me anymore. The most I can do, the most that I can do, yeah, that's it. The only thing that I have is the one minigame. The only thing that I have is the one minigame. I have the boat game. I could get 10 gems from the boat game. That's all that I could do, though. R.I.P. my wallet. Fair. But yeah, how are you doing? Are you doing all right? Lovely to see you here. But, oh gosh. My. Achievements for— I don't have those anymore either. I don't have the achievements. I did too many Twist Tunes. That doesn't exist anymore. I can't. They're all gone. It's kaput. There's no more.
話は聞かせてもらったよ。
Oh, I can choose the boat game? You're gonna have to tell me how to do that. Yeah, there's only so many achievements for the Twist Tunes. Unfortunately, there's only so— yeah, there's an end to the Twist Tunes, there's an end to the exams, there's an end to one of the other things too. Yeah, they do have a max cap. However, with each anniversary, the max cap increases a little bit. But that is also depending upon which missions they would like to increase. So I know that I had completely finished all of the exam missions, but now I have exam missions again, which is nice. I like having them. I'm not complaining. The extra 10 gems every couple of months is great. But like they do have a cap. So there will become a point in time where you will no longer have the missions. Unfortunately, they're not infinitely renewable, which is a little sad. But you can pause the game and press hide in the pause menu, and you could still use the movement buttons? What? No way, that's a thing? Oh, if that's a thing, I am completely cheesing that last level. Oh my lord. What? That's wild. That's wild. Goodness. Ooh, shrimp for dinner, not much at home. I see. Hopefully the shrimp is good. Hopefully. But oh yeah, Ruggie is technically using his unique magic on everyone else, so then Malleus would just be running with them, which would not work well. That's fair. That is fair. That is very, very fair. Oh, KFC? Nice. I had some teriyaki steak for dinner. It was very good. I overcooked the steak, which was not very good. But the sauce ended up helping, so that was quite nice.
ローズハート寮長、ダイヤモンド先輩。
伝統ある大切な行事を支援で怪我そうだなんて許せないな。
Yeah, Riddle would be like that, wouldn't he?
どうする、リドル君。
今までのラギーの犯行も 証拠がない以上断罪することはできない。
Yeah. Yeah, I guess technically we only really have a suspicion. Technically we can't, yeah.
ずる賢いレオナ先輩たちのことだ。今告発してもうまくかわすだろう。
Yeah. Yeah. That is fair, that is fair. Man, why does Leona have to be so stinking smart?
つまり犯行現場を抑える気はないってこと？
僕に少し考えがある。まずは
待て。知ってる情報を話はしたが、俺はお前らとつるむつもりはない。
What? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean you're not gonna join us? Oh, you have a twist tune that just is laggy? That's wild. Huh. Yeah, you would think that there would be some form of security on campus, given everything, but maybe they rely too much on magic? I don't know. Because that gets brought up in the Halloween, too, that there's, like, no... that they don't have, like, security proper. But also, during the Ghost Bride event, we see the CCTV. Wait, no, they do, because in the Ghost Bride, Ortho hacked the CCTV to find out where Edea went. And then shows Crowley, and Crowley's like, hey, you can't do that. So they do have CCTV, so then you could tell Crowley, and they could possibly see Ruggie. Although I assume if Ruggie is, like, if all the students are aware of that, they likely also know where to go to not get caught. As well, you know? I guess, I suppose.
ここに来てそれ言う
The smiles and the tears. Oh, Cater, you're fantastic.
自分の寮の落とし前は自分でつける。じゃあな。
Bye. Bye. Even though you did nothing until now. Yeah, you heard me, Jack. You did nothing until now. Nothing. You let 14 people 14 people get hurt, buddy. By your inaction. My. Yeah, that's probably why Ruggie travels with the pack. Not only for, like, the other people around, but also for the CCTV. Yeah. Oh, oatmeal with some yogurt and blueberries. That sounds good. Oh, my. Yeah, I would also do that in that case. I hope your issue's resolved.
久々に出たんだぞ。こいつのぐさっと鋭い一言。
確かに一人対寮全員じゃ賞賛が低いよな。
Yeah, the odds are not favoring Jack. If you truly want to stop the most successful wolves hunting packs, wink wink nudge nudge.
いいだろう。話くらいは聞いてやる。
Hey, there you go, buddy.
だが、もし気に食わねえ作戦だったら、俺は抜ける。
Sure.
こいつマジめんどくさ。
頑固さではエースちゃんたちもどっこいだけどね。
じゃあさっきの話の続きをするよ。まず
Oh, my. Oh, goodness gracious, me oh my. Welcome back. We have Jack on our team now. We have a lovely Jack. We convinced him to stay. He's gonna hang out with us. But that's about it. I feel like we're starting a plan now, but I don't know. I do think if Jack and Sebek fought, then they absolutely would be besties. I think if they actually, like, trained together for a little bit... well, maybe not besties. I think Deuce and Jack have a little bit better, like, chemistry in that vein. I think Sebek is still a little too stubborn to really, like, accept friendship, potentially, so... But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, they didn't find anything abnormal currently. Well, that's good, at least. I hope anyway. It seems like a very good thing.
なるほどね。いいんじゃね。
Oh, we like Riddle's plan. I see.
さすがローズハート寮長です。
じゃ、俺は当日までにいろいろ根回ししとくね。
頼んだよ。怪しまれないようにね。
Oh, this is actually really nice foreshadowing.
で、リドル君の作戦を聞いた結果、ジャック君はどうすんの？抜ける？
卑怯な作戦ではなかった。今回は協力してやってもいい。
It's interesting that he says that there's nothing cowardly about our plan, but our plan is also a lot of subterfuge. Interesting, interesting. I wonder about that. If book 2 might have been more impactful if Leona was trying to like take over the system of the school and become like the only house warden and like get powers away from other people. I don't know that that would help with his end goal though. Because I don't know that, like, I think Leona, for like a lot of his issues is that he does not get recognized for his strengths. Because I think that was a lot of Scar's motivation too, was him being like, I am so smart, but no one recognizes my smartness. If only I had a chance to prove myself, I'd be able to, like, you know, be considered better than Mufasa. Even though, technically speaking, he really did a bad job once he actually got in. But I think he kind of lost his spite once he won, which was, I think, part of the reason that Scar did so poorly. Also, I don't think he was really interested in the management, like the actual day-to-day. He just wanted to kind of be praised. Which, you know, leads to some issues. I think in Leona's case, he's probably more similar to, I just want to be recognized for my strengths. And I think the Spelldrive thing was really eating away at him. I think it also gets explained a little bit better in the manga. Like, book 2 suffers a lot from the way that it is written and from what is and isn't said. And from what is and isn't explained very well. Like, the motivations for everyone in Savannah Claw, a lot of them are just trying to get, like, recruited for the sports. But some of them, like Ruggie, aren't doing this just for the sports, and that's not really fully developed in any sort of way. And it's not, like, explained, I think, very well in the book itself. Because I never understood why Ruggie went along with this other than Leona kind of being, you know, the leader of the pack. But in the manga, you get to see panels of, like, Ruggie's childhood. They're very short and sweet. There's, like, 4 of them. But those coupled along with him being like, yeah, I also want to flip the world upside down, make his motivations so crystal clear and so much more relatable and understandable than I think any of what he says or does in book 2 does. Like, he has the conversation with Leona that Jack eavesdrops in, and I think that's the part of the manga that has those extra panels. But, like, that conversation doesn't hit the same way in-game as it does when you get to see that sort of backstory. Or when those sorts of things are kind of given to you. And there's a lot of characterization that gets hinted at in book 2 that again, it's just not enough for when it came out and how little was known about all the characters at that point in time to fully justify what is going on. But Leona also suffers because his monologue is stupid at the end. There's a lot of narrative problems, I think, just in this book. I don't know if the premise is the biggest issue, or if it is just the way that the premise was executed that becomes the bigger issue. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But... okay, well, hopefully your doctor visit goes well. Hopefully. Leona's motivation is Leona's plan. Is better explained in the book. Yeah, the novel. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. I could understand that 110%. Because I think we just lack a little bit of detail. I feel like the motivations are just really unclear. In at least the way the game presents the story. So...
こいつ、いちいち素直じゃねえんだぞ。
じゃ、今日のとこは寮に帰ろうぜ。はあ、もう食った食った。
俺様も腹減ったんだぞ。
Grandma's always hungry though.
そうだ、1年生たち。今回は情報提供に免じて、校則第6条、学園内での死闘を禁ずの違反を見逃してあげるけれど。
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, that is so funny.
次に見つけたら、全員首をはねてしまうよ。お分かりだね。
Oh my gosh, Riddle. Man, I'd be so afraid of this face every single time it comes up. My. Goodness. Yeah, exactly. Savannah Claw excelling at the physical strength and them being the best in Spelldrive, having them be better than the other dorms as well would also bolster their reputation. I do not understand why Savannah Claw is first up in the bracket against Diasomnia. Especially when we know that they're supposed to be so good. It would make sense, so like, I'm assuming the way that it works is that they don't all get to fight each other. As soon as you're knocked out, you're knocked out. So if you go up against Diasomnia round 1, you never get to go against any of the other dorms. So I think what Leona, the larger part of what Leona's plan is to weaken everyone else and then take out Malleus completely. So you can't be like, your biggest threat would be completely taken out, and then any other threat you could possibly have would also be gone. Because the other teams are going to be subpar, so there's absolutely no way that Savannah Claw doesn't win. And in that way, you can flip the tables, right? Because then you're going to beat Diasomnia, which you weren't able to do previously because Malleus wasn't there. You're going to completely destroy the other teams like Diasomnia had been doing to everyone, which then puts Savannah Claw back on top and then puts them on the same footing as Diasomnia, and I'm pretty sure that's what Leona is intending to do with all of the chaos that he's wreaking. I don't think that he's having Ruggie go out there and do this just to, you know, draw attention away from their plan with Malleus, because they could have done none of this and still executed what they were going to do on game day anyway. So there's definitely an element of making sure that Savannah Claw is the new Diasomnia. Right, like that is 100% what he's trying to do with what he's doing. It's just the reason that he's trying to do that doesn't, I think, get explained very well, personally speaking, in the book, but... yeah, his angry face is when you watch Floyd mess with him. Man, having this face next to Floyd's little, like, shit-eating grin is so funny. It's such a good time.
Hi.
すみません。
うっす。
よろしい。では、寮に戻ろう。
弱っちそうだと思ってたが、お前らんとこの寮長、怖えな。
Just because he's not good in physical matters does not mean that he's so what? My. Malleus is on the Spelldrive team because he's a big, strong boy. That's it. That's the reason. They were going to put him in the Hall of Fame, but then Leona took that as a threat to his own pride. And then he pitched it to everyone else so that they also took it as a threat to their own pride. And so Malleus did not get inducted to the Hall of Fame, which then caused Leona to go through all of this to say that he was the one that took him out instead. Which is also just very backwards. Which I think also complicates things for the overall narrative of the story, because you essentially told the bird to not take Malleus out of the game so that you could take Malleus out of the game. Which is like very counterintuitive, right? But if you take it from the perspective of Leona wants to be the one to beat him and wants to be the one to prove that that's possible and wants to be the one that proves that he himself is better, then it makes more sense, because if Malleus got put in the Hall of Fame, then he would never have that opportunity. But his overall plan is to basically do the same thing. And if you don't get that motivation from Leona, which I did not, it took me an entire year to understand why Leona did things that he did in this book, then it, you know, doesn't make any sense, because he's literally just doing the same exact thing he said he didn't want to have happen, which is a little wild. I think he probably just got voted in via popularity, right, for Malleus? His dorm, there's a whole bunch of people besides Sebek in his dorm that think he is like a god. So I can imagine that a whole bunch of his fanboys were like, oh my gosh, you have to do the Spelldrive. It'll be so cool if you do Spelldrive. And Malleus was like, this is fun. And then just went and did. I can see that happening really easily. So yeah, Edea was the only one that wanted Malleus in the Hall of Fame. Edea was the only one actually, I think, thinking through in that scenario, being like, you guys understand that there's literally no way, right? There's literally no way. You cannot do this. And everyone else is like, nah, we'll figure it out. We're smart.
そうだよ。か弱いハリネズミと見せかけた超攻撃型山嵐だから、マジで逆らわない方がいいぜ。
He's a furious porcupine. That's funny. Well, anyway, let's all get well rested for the tournament. Shall we? Shall we? Oh, spooky, spooky.
ラギー、お前、昼間ハーツラビルの奴らに追い回されたんだってな。だからあれほど証拠は残すなっつっただろうが。マヌケ。
Oh, Angie.
違うんすよ。あれにはちょっと事情があって。証拠をつかまれたわけじゃないから、そこは安心してくださいっす。
あのいけすかないオクタビネルのタコ野郎に高い代償を払って協力させたんだ。
I still really want to know what he gave Azul. I really want to know. I really want to know. Oh, I am so insanely curious about what their deal was.
当日しくじった。お前らをフライにして食ってやるから覚悟しとけ。
メインディッシュの準備はバッチリ進んでるっす。
当日は絶対ディアソムリアの連中をキャインと言わせてやります。
Yeah, because Azul, I guess, wasn't bold enough to take Leona's special magic or to even try for that, which makes sense on his part because Leona would just laugh if he even mentioned it. But like, yeah, I wonder. I really want to know. Something only a prince could obtain. We're never told, not even in JP. Yeah, I don't think ever. Royal jewels, perhaps? I don't know. I feel like it's something that he would have to like continuously give up because it gives him sufficient motivation in book 3 to help us with Azul to know that he can destroy the contract. So I feel like it had to be something slightly intangible. Like not just like a gemstone, but like maybe you could give me your singing voice, like something random, but not so random, or like part of his magic tolerance, like his blot tolerance. Like Azul could have been like, I would like 5% of your blot tolerance, please. Like something like that I feel like is more likely than just monetary gain. I don't know. That would be my thought.
決戦当日が楽しみっすね。ボロボロのマレウス・ドラコニアがレオナさんにひざまずく姿、きっと世界中が俺たちを称賛して、ハイエナの俺にも一流企業からスカウトが来るかもしれないっす。
The other problem with Leona's plan is if they take Malleus off the board, then they don't get to stand atop a battered Malleus because then he won't be on the board for them to topple. Which is another flaw in this logic that I don't understand. Oh no. My. Yeah, I mean, maybe Ruggie only did like 1 or 2 people a day. So that that way it didn't cause him too much strain. I don't know. Connections as a prince to increase Azul's. Yeah, that could have been too. The Mastro Lounge location in the Sunset Savannah? Maybe. Provide publicity, so that's how everyone knew about the study. Oh, yeah, that could have been. He could have had to spread the word, that's true. A lock of hair? Could have been. Maybe cheese. It was cheese? Huh? Why was it cheese? Yeah, I want to know too. My. Stock market intel. Oh, insider trading. My.
プロリーグからも引っ張りだこかも。
まだ獲物に爪がかかった程度でおめでたい奴らだな。
そしてレオナさんの人気もうなぎ登れ。夕焼けの草原の連中もレオナさんの方が王にふさわしいって思い直しますよ。
Yeah, but why? Why would you base your diplomats on a sports game? Why would you do that? Ay. Yeah, the Savannah NPCs in particular, like this one kid just sounds like he's a 60-year-old chain-smoking grandpa. Like, and the other guy just has like a strangely oddly pitched voice. My goodness. With stipulations about a favor, yeah, that would make sense. That would also be, if Azul hadn't cashed it in yet, that would also be something that Leona could get back, which would make sense too. Oh, the cheese touch? Maybe. The red-haired guy's ears look taped on? A little bit. Yeah, I wonder what animals they're supposed to be.
実力と血統は違うんだよ。
Well, succession is supposed to have everything to do with ability, although unfortunately it does not. It does not go that way.
なんでもねえよ。俺はもう寝る。お前らも散れ。
Also, technically, your ability in a sports game is not the same as your ability to run a country.
了解っす。おやすみなさい、レオナさん。
この学園でてっぺん取った程度で全部覆るわけねえだろ。
See, Leona already understands, except that's just gonna put him in a bad headspace and he's gonna get more blot. Oh, look, there it is. Wow. My. Oh, that's true, yeah. So the book was to parody the other plots like this? True. Yeah, basing your entire political structure on a sports game is very similar to basing it off of a lady handing out mystical swords in a lake. So, like, I guess it's not the most absurd thing. I suppose. He has to direct his anger elsewhere if he's not allowed to do that. Okay. I guess. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. The smell of earth? Zazu! Oh, Zazu, do lighten up and sing something for me with a little bounce in it. Oh, it would never have... Oh, no. Oh, it goes so fast in these flashbacks. My goodness. Hey, boss, we got a bone to pick with you. Sky, there's no food nor water. We're hungry. Ooh. What are you complaining to me for? Eat Zazu. I thought things were bad under Mufasa. What did you say? Get out! But we're still hungry. Yeah, the hyenas have names. Yeah, Ed, Bonsai, and then I forget the other one. Yeah, all three of oh gosh, what's the third one? Oh, it's on the top. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like Shenzi. Yes, thank you. Yes, Shenzi. Yes, I knew I was like a something or other. Shenzi. Yeah, Shenzi, Banzai, and then Ed. Yes, yes. If he can't stand being compared to him, maybe he should try harder. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shenzi's the Whoopi Goldberg one.
起きろ。
Hey, wake up. Okay, Jack. Wow, that dream was a real downer.
なんでお前がうちの寮にいるんだぞ。
朝のランニングついでだ。今日はマジカルシフト大会当日。寝坊されちゃたまらねえからな。
Aww. Aw, Jack, how sweet.
そうだったんだぞ。絶対に犯人をとっ捕まえて、ご褒美にトーナメント戦にオンボロ寮をねじ込んでもらうんだぞ。
Well, let's give it our best shot.
じゃあ会場でな。二度寝すんじゃねえぞ。
Oh my gosh. Someone shipped Zazu and Scar. Wow, that's fun. Yeah, if Ruggie sticks his tongue out like Ed does? Maybe. Maybe. It could be cute when he was little. That might have been like a habit that he had to grow out of. Oh, I love this little market. Look at all the trinkets. There's ice cream and cheese wheels and perfumes, I assume, and a cauldron with some random stuff, and then like some meat back there in the stall.
今年の客入りは上々。あとは各出店者の販売状況に目を光らせていなくては。この僕が運営委員長になったからには売り上げをごまかそうとしても無駄ですよ。
Oh, if I underreport their sales, you don't get as big of a cut, right? Is that why? Is that why? Azul, Oh, look, there's like a star all the way to hit, like Azul's right, our left. There's like a little star on top of the baguettes or whatever's over there. That's cool. Interesting, interesting.
寮長、コロシアムの整備がすべて完了しました。10分後に選手の入場を開始します。
Oh, these random stone thingies on the left are lollipops. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, congrats. Congrats on friendship level 13 Kurel already. Wow. Wow, congratulations.
ジェイド、フロイド、ご苦労様です。
ねえねえ、アズール。なんで今年は東校舎から会場まで選手の入場行進なんかすんの？さっきから行進待ちの客が藤壺みたいに歩道にびっちり。超歩きづらいんだけど。
とある方からのご依頼でね。事情は詳しく聞いていませんが。
Is that so? I see. I see. My. Oh, you kept dreaming about pulling for Kaleem. Whenever you got his card, he would just leave. Oh no. Oh, that is tragic. But yeah, Zul's got that insider knowledge, apparently.
ああ、なるほど。先日アズールが魔力の増幅薬を作っていたのはそういうことですか。
Now, this is very interesting because I totally thought by the time that I totally thought that like Azul knew ahead of time that this was all happening and that there was talks previously because of what he says in the beginning of the event story. When he has everybody paying extra to like do their rosters late And then Jade and Floyd seemed like they kind of knew what was going on and why we were like stalking them from the bushes. But I guess they didn't fully know what was going on. If this is a true conversation. Plausible deniability, true. Fair enough, fair enough.
何がなるほどなの？入場行進と魔法薬って話つながってないじゃん。
シー。誰かに聞かれてはいけません。声を落として。
あ、もしかして悪いこと企んでる？
Yeah, don't you know it?
しかし、あの魔法薬は30秒ほどしか効果がない。彼は一体何をするつもりなのやら。
アズール、あなたはもう何が起こるか分かっていらっしゃるんですよね。
Of course he does. Come on now.
さあ、何のことやら。
Ah, that plausible deniability is acted up.
なんだよ。俺にも教えてよ。
そろそろラウンジの設備を新調したいと思っていたところに悪くない依頼でした。
Oh, I guess it was something tangible. Oh, I guess it had to be tangible then. If they're refurbishing the lounge, which would mean like furniture and stuff, right? Oh, okay, okay.
さあ、無駄話はここまでです。時は金なり。次はドリンク販売ブースの方へ行きますよ。
Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, it could be carpet. This is true. It could be. It was cheese. Cheese, only cheese. I don't think Azul was the type to get his hands dirty. I feel like he's much more of a white glove kind of guy. Doesn't mean that he wouldn't have other people do things. Like a Jada or Floyd. But I don't think he personally would be involved to that degree.
見てみろ。食い物の出店がいっぱいなんだぞ。
Yeah, well, no, I don't mean white gloves as in, like, blood. I mean white gloves as in he has to have, like, no trace of anything. So, like, poison could still be traced back to him, I suppose, in a way. But... all of the overblots happened because they just wanted to peek in high school. That's a very funny perspective. Very, but you're not wrong. There are some things like that. Poisons can't always be traced back. I mean, that's fair. I suppose there are kinds. True enough, true enough.
チュラスにフライドケーキ。あ、スモークチキンもある。
Jerky? Oh, I love jerky. It's been a long time since I've had jerky.
チェー、結局選抜選手になれなかった。
R.I.P. to their Spelldrive dreams.
同じく。
Well, there's always next year.
だが、僕たちには今日大事な仕事がある。
Ooh,
気を引き締めよう。
What kind of jerky? I like the I guess it's beef jerky. I feel like that's the one that I typically end up getting if I get jerky at all. I really like the flavored jerkies. Like, you know, the maple ones or like the teriyaki ones. Something that has a little bit more zing to it. However, my neighbor back where we used to live would make his own venison jerky, and that stuff was delicious. That stuff was fantastic. So good, so good. I don't know if it counts as jerky either, but there is like a German cured meat that I love having. It's called Larnjäger. Very, very good. Very, very good. There's different types, and depending upon like the stuff that you put in it, but man, is it tasty. Very, very tasty. I highly recommend if you ever get a chance. It's not as dry as jerky, but it's still like a cured meat, cured sausage type thing. It's very good, very good. I guess it's more akin to a salami. But anyway, it's still very tasty. Very, very tasty. But yeah, Jack made the team in a month. Adeuce needs to get it together. True. Very true.
そうね。俺らはそっちを頑張りますか。
Yeah, you're not actually focused though.
あのたこ焼きって何なんだぞ。食べたい食べたい。
What's a corn dog? He did not say corn dog. He said takoyaki, right? Oopsie, that's not the button. What?
あのたこ焼きって何なんだぞ。食べたい食べたい。
Why did they change takoyaki to corn dog? Why? Why? Oh my, they could have just like made it pancakes. That would have made more sense. I guess it would have been weird if he didn't know what pancakes were, but like, corn, why? Corn dog is such an odd choice. Can't eat Azul in front of Azul. Oh man, we have corn dog, we have a hot dog bun, and then we have grilled cheese. Good lord.
あとでほら行くぞ。
The donut-shaped onigiri, exactly. One of these jelly-filled donuts? How about it? How about
そ
it?
ろそろ選手の入場時間か。
準備万端。いつでも行けるっす。
トップバッターは去年優勝寮のディアソムニア様だ。胸が高鳴るじゃないか。なあ。
Ah, you're allergic to octopus and seafood. I see, I see. Takoyaki is good. You can make takoyaki without putting the octopus in it, because it's mainly just like a batter that the octopus gets put into. So you could make it with other stuff if you really wanted to. You could always get the batter. Although I guess you do need a special pan to make like the ball. But it is very good. Most of the time that I've gotten it, I have gotten like no octopus in it. Not on purpose. I order it with expecting octopus, and then there's like maybe one little piece of octopus. It's very upsetting. I did have takoyaki the last time I was in Japan, and it was like a completely other level. Like it had a ton of octopus in it. It was so good. And they come back to the States and get it, and it's just dough. It's very depressing. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure we could figure out, you know, and eat like all they had to make it was a ham and cheese sandwich. And it would have made more sense than a deluxe grilled cheese. And like the red bean bun, they could have just made that a donut. That is so much like, do you want to trade your grilled cheese sandwich for a donut? Because those are still two very different things. I guess it wouldn't make sense because Ruggie's favorite food is a donut, so why would he give up a donut? But like still, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, you can use the pan for pancake balls too. You could technically do any ball-shaped sweet or savory batter thingy in one of those. That's true. Ah, you get clam chowder with barely any clam? That's the whole point of the chowder, is to have clam. That's wild to me. My. Yeah, fair enough. Ruggie would never give up a donut. This is true.
じゃあ行ってくるっす。
Lilia's clam chowder wasn't even edible. That's fair. I guess, I suppose.
ナイトレイブンカレッジ両対抗マジカルシフト大会へご来場の皆様、大変長らくお待たせいたしました。いよいよ選手の入場です。まずは去年の優勝量3連覇なるか。
Lightning can strike thrice, actually. Chenya and the cooking eye. Fair. ate a shrimp without knowing you were allergic to it and then had to suffer the consequences? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I ate many a shrimp not knowing I was allergic to them, and that was a fun time. And being like, why am I getting so sick? Why do I feel so nauseous? It couldn't possibly be like the 10 shrimp I ate. No. That's right. We can't know who these guys are, what they look like yet.
おー、すごい見物人の数っすね。これだけいれば。まず、アズール君からもらった魔法薬を。なんだこの味、まっつ。腐ったシチューみたいな味。
Ugh, stew someone aged in a gym sock? Ugh. Nope.
気を取り直して行くっすよ、俺のとっておき魔法。さあ、ヌーの群れみたいにみんなで走れ。ラフウィズミ
ー。何の音だ。なんだあれ。パレードめがけて突進してくる奴らがいるぞ。体が勝手にどけどけ。
押さないで。
逃げろ、押しつぶされるぞ。これはどういうことでしょうか。諸突猛進する観客たちがさらに他の観客を巻き込んで暴走している。皆さん落ち着いてください。
すげえ、こんな人数を同時に操れるなんて。でもさすがにきついけど、ここで決めれば俺たちは。
This whole thing is just so wild.
さあ、一般人に向けて魔法を打てるっすか。妖精族の王子様であるマレウス様は使いたくても使えないっすよね。さあ、潰されちまえ。
Again, he could just float above the crowd, he could teleport, he could put up a barrier, and then they wouldn't technically be using magic on them. There are many ways that Malleus can get out of this without having to die.
パニック状態の観客たちが向かう先にはディアソムニア領の選手団が。皆さん逃げてください。
Also, the implication, I think, from the beginning of this, that Ruggie is only, like, he started the stampede, but he's not controlling all of the people that are running. Because some of the people that are running really seem like they're running because they have no choice. Like, if they don't run, they're gonna get crushed, so they have to join the stampede. Why is it, the audio sounds very strange. Yeah, it does not sound right at all. It really doesn't. I wonder if that's intentional. I feel like that was intentional. Oh yeah, 100%. Even if they got Malleus, the potential that they had, literally anybody else getting hurt in that crowd is astronomical. There had to be at least a few people. Let's just add 5 to our counter, shall we? You know what? No, let's just make it an even. Let's make it an even 20. Because you know that there are people within that crowd that definitely got injured. Like, there's no way that they did not, like, there was not at least one person They got crushed a little bit too hard. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that doesn't happen. All right, what do I need here? I need water fire. Perfect. Water fire, fantastic. Do I have more water fire that are not silver? I do, but they are not very leveled. What do I do here? What do I do here? What is... Grim is level 17? I'm just gonna throw in an ace for ha-has. And then maybe a Sabak. Oh, did that actually work? Wow. Wow, why is your only buddy ace? Why is your only buddy ace? Why is Sabek's buddy ace? Double fire Floyd instead? Yeah, that's probably alright. At least we have a heal then if all else fails. If the freshmen need to stick together, I guess. It seems weird on like the school uniform card. I feel like the PE ones, it would make more sense for it to kind of be random.
Leona さん、やりましたよ。中堅見てたっすか？
ああ、上出来だラギー。あばよマレウス。今年の王の座は俺がもらう。
Oh, the vignette has to do with Ace. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense.
王様万歳！
王様万歳！
Oh, they're so happy.
話は聞かせてもらったよ。
They were so... Oh, Jack looks so pissed. Yep. You counted your chickens before they hatched.
これはハーツラビルの皆さんがお揃いで、それにそこにいるのはうちの一年坊じゃないか。ハーツラビルに転領したのだ。俺はただ今のあんたたちと肩を並べたくねえだけだ。
Ooh, get him, Jack. Get him. Get him, Jack. Get him.
この裏切り者が。
伝統ある試合を汚す行為。幻覚をモットーとするハーツラビル領の領長として見逃すわけにはいかない。
あのなお坊ちゃん方、正義のヒーローごっこはよそでやってくれないか。
わざわざ敵の真っ只中に少人数で乗り込んでくるなんて酔っちゃってるっすね。
Is that so?
レオナさん、やっちまいますか。
軽く遊んでやれ。
Alright, let's fight. Let's go.
準備はいいな。オッケー、すぐに積んでやるよ。
Let's go. Well, fire right off the bat, huh? And there's a ton of leaves, huh? Oh, I'm seeing double. There's two of them. Oh man, no, why was it the fire? Oh, that's upsetting. I hate when that happens. Well, we could do fire second. Might as well do cosmic. Where? Okay. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I should have done the water. I should have just went for the duo, and it would have been fine. Oh well, now I can do it. Now I can do the duo. They're getting buried with their graduation certificates? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Am I nervous about Leona's big fight? Nah. Now, I think my cards are in a good place. I forget what element Leona is, but I have a feeling that I'm going to be in a much better spot with his battle than Azul's battle. Now, Azul's battle, I am very scared for, because I do not have a lot of flora. Oh, sorry, I cut Riddle off. Here, let's hear what Riddle had to say. Off with your head, a classic, a classic. Have we lost any cards so far? No, I'm not playing by like Nuzlocke rules. So like if a card dies in battle, it's fine. It's okay. The point of the challenge is to see how far you can get with the cards that you have off the tutorial gacha. Not for them to like die along the way. Because that would just force you to summon, which is not the point.
口ほどにもエース、デュース、まだやれるね。
全然余裕。
I think if you like lost a battle, the cards would die, kind of like an arcane combat, but like that just wipes out your entire team. So it's not a Nuzlocke in the traditional sense. But it is still a tough challenge because you only have such a limited pool to pull from.
もちろんです。
やっぱりこいつらじゃリドルの相手は無理か。
でもこんなことしたってどうせディアソムニアの奴らはもう手遅れっせ。
ほほう。それは興味深い話じゃ。
Guys, it's boy with deep voice. Oh my gosh, he's my favorite.
誰が手遅れだと？
Oh, the tall boy, my second favorite. What is Silver, Sleepy Boy?
この通り。
Oh.
俺たちディアソムニア領の戦士には毛が一つない。そいつらのおかげでな。
Isn't Sebek only taller by like a couple of inches? Wait, why is he a tall boy? Oh, oh no. Oh dear. Oh man. Ooh. Tall boy should be called Wakasama. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah, when he said Wakasama, didn't he? Ah, hold on.
お前らさっき群衆に飲み込まれたはず。
No, he said that they seem right on time. He didn't say Wakasama yet. He didn't say Wakasama yet.
残念。
Oh, I love Cater's little smirky grin.
あれは俺のユニーク魔法、スプリットカードで増えて変装した俺くんたちでした。
なんだと？
Yeah, guys.
俺、ディアソムニアの洋服ちょっと憧れてたんだよね。着られ後で間近めにあげようっと。
Oh, okay. So Sebek is 188 and Sofer is 176. So Sebek's like what? 12 centimeters taller? That's not that many centimeters. I don't know what centimeters look like offhand, but I can't imagine that that's many of them. That is funny though. I mean, I guess next to Lilia he would be tall boy. I suppose that is fair. Oh man, sips for Sebek's presence. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
なんじゃ。そういうことなら、わしの洋服も貸してやったのに。
リリアちゃんのは俺にはちょっときついかな。
It's a little under a 5-inch difference, roughly. Oh, okay. Yeah, in terms of height, though, I feel like that's not that much. I don't know. I don't know. My sense of scale is very skewed, so it could just be me.
おい、この茶番はどういうことだ？
リドルから話を聞いてな。一芝居打たせてもらった。
Dun dun dun! Also, I think I'm gonna have to open a window. It is getting really hot in here. Pardon me for about a moment. Okay, hopefully that helps the airflow. Although it might not. It's raining outside, which makes it moist, which makes it not great. The humidity will not be fun. But we'll see how it goes for now. Silver's like 5'9", while Sebecca's over 6 foot. Okay. Okay, but I feel like a 3 or 4 inch difference in height doesn't amount to that much. To be called tall boy via comparison.
じゃあマレウスは
もちろんご健在だ。先ほどの群衆の混乱も全ての人間をコロシアムまで安全に魔法で誘導してくださった。感謝しろ。
Alright, those are some sips.
そんなのありっすか？
ああ、もういい。
Yeah, they should have called him Loud Boy. Absolutely.
やめだやめ。
レオナさん、それってどういう。
バカ。マレウスが5体満足で試合に出るなら、俺たちに勝ち目があるわけねえだろうが。そんな試合に出たって意味ねえよ。俺は降りる。
そんな。
Yeah, everybody's hopes and dreams were riding on you, Leona, and now you're just gonna up and abandon them. And I have to close the window. It's too humid. We have a window fan that does both in and out, and I thought maybe the out would help at least with the airflow, but nah. No, it is pouring out there, and it is the 2 seconds it was open, it's already humid. But yeah, Leona just immediately giving up was very sad, especially with the hopes and dreams of everybody riding on this whole plan. And to see him get deflated, I can't imagine what the morale must be like.
タリオの有力選手はみんな潰してきたじゃないっすか。なのにレオナさんが出ないなんて3位にだってなれるかどうか。俺たちの夢はどうなるんすか？
どれだけ世界が注目していようが、所詮は学生のお遊びだ。お前らが目キラキラさせて夢語ってんのがおかしくて、少し付き合ってやっただけだろ。
なんで俺たちで世界をひっくり返すんじゃなかったんすか？
キャンキャンうるせえな。じゃあ本当のことを教えてやるよ。
Oh, he's gonna make him mad. I think at this point Ruggie's close to crying. But I think Ruggie's about to get really angry really quickly. But yeah, they have this whole plan to turn the entire world upside down, to have Savannah Claw be on top and to be able to show everyone else that, like, look at what we can do. We're able to completely flip the status quo. And now that they're faced with this setback, Leona's like, yeah, whatever. Like, that's gotta be crushing.
お前はゴミだめ育ちのハイエナで、俺は永遠に王になれない嫌われ者の第二王子。何をしようか、それが覆ることは絶対にねえ。
ふざけんなよ！なんだよそれ！ここまで来て諦めるなんて！
Yep. You're already committed at this point. To just give up is a little wild.
そりゃあんまりだ、レオナさん！ぶん殴ってでも試合に出てもらうぜ！
I like their confidence.
ああ、めんどくせえ。黙れよ、雑魚ども！
And there he goes. Well, not goes, but he's getting close. He's getting there. My, oh my, oh my. Ah, the fangs be bared. Oh, good, it's the same elemental spread, but oh, we don't have good support cards for this. I guess we take a Riddle. Riddle's gonna have better buddies. Oh, I can't even check. I can't check. You can't check if it's a support card that's the game gives you, but you can check if it's a support card that is not the game giving it to you, which is stupid, but that's okay. Never mind. Dorm Riddle does not. Does not. What about Dorm Jack? What about Dorm Jack? Do you have any buddies that would be good for us? No? Perfect. So it doesn't matter. I don't know. Let's go with Jack here. Let's get a little spicy. I feel like we should have another water person. Maybe we take a Sebek? Just so that we have another water? Notice that the names of the chapters rhyme with the ambitions aired, fangs bared thing. I'm assuming that's what the last one was called, ambitions aired, right? Fangs bared. They do have a nice little all of the chapters? All of them? Oh, if I skip, it's gonna take in all. No, there's no way. In all of the books or in all of the book 2? Do they all? That's wild. I understand the references to the song in the last couple ones of the Savannah Claw one. Huh? All of the books have rhyming chapters? In all of the chapters, there's no way though. There's no way. All right, hold on. Let me look here. Let me look on my on the not streaming phone. We had ambitions aired, fangs bared, an urge to concede, a strategic stampede. Oh, they do! A start of an uprising, rhymes a plan of synchronizing, truth brought to light, sealed with a fight, cornering the suspect, a giveaway effect. I guess that's kind of a rhyme. A portrait spying, sparks flying. Wait, okay, then what about Heart's the Bull? Do they all pair like that in all of the books? No way. A desperate heart, a misappropriated tart, garden decoration, student multiplication, a class escape, a carbonara scrape. They do! They do! What? I'm delighted, but I don't understand why. What about book 5? I don't know, let's hop over there for a hot sec. What do you got going on, buddy? A cultural affair, a lot to prepare, worldwide eyes, an enticing prize, audition complete, a well-side meeting. That doesn't rhyme. Audition competing, well-side meeting. Yes, okay. Beautiful fight, fighting. Wow. Wait. Oh my gosh, the amount of work that has gone into book 7's rhyming scheme then. Holy moly, you have 100, you have 200 chapters almost that all need to rhyme? What? Oh, good lord. A practice tool, studying for school, down memory lane, a lonely rain, party permission, fact and fiction. Wow. Wow. You know, for as much griping as we do for like the little things that they translate, this alone is such a feat. I am so impressed. This is wild. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Man, they must be sweating every time they get a book 7 thing to translate. My lord. Good gracious. Golly gee. My. Wow, I didn't notice that. But this is fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. Wow. Wow. Well, I hope you get your dinner soon.
なんだこれ。鼻が乾く。目が痛い。
レオナ先輩が触れたものが全て砂に変わっていく。これが俺のユニーク魔法、キングスロー。皮肉だろ。何より干ばつを忌み嫌うサバンナの王子が持って生まれた魔法が全てを干上がらせ砂に変えちまうものだなんて。
I mean, it's got its uses. Don't count yourself out that much. I mean, I know you're going through an existential crisis, but like, you know. Also the fact that he is doing this to Ruggie. I'm sorry, what? Even if you're, oh man.
ラギーの腕にひび割れが。まさか人間も干上がらせるってのかよ。
レオナ、それ以上はやめるんだ。オフイズユアヘッド。
Too bad.
リドルの首輪が弾かれた。
Yeah, it's real bad that that happens.
秀才だかなんだか知らねえが年上をなめるな。あいにく俺は防衛魔法の成績がいいんだ。
You're right. We're up at 21. We're up at 21. Whoa, we're at 21. Oh, good lord.
どうだラギー、苦しいかよ。口の中が乾いちまってお得意のおべっかも使えねえか。
Was your was he's not dead yet? Was? That's wild. That is what? Yeah. I think he deflects Riddle's spell to continue using his magic for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I that's true. Yeah, I don't think Scar would have had any qualms sacrificing the hyenas. And in fact, in the end of the movie, he literally throws them under the bus to try to escape his own fate. So it is kind of a parallel in that way. But like, dang man, do we want to count that twice? Is this now 22? Oi, oi, oi. Whatever it takes to stop him. Whatever it takes to stop him. Yeah, the other thing is, you're right. He is also technically... He's not the oldest here. Lilia holds that title. But he's older than 90% of the school. And we didn't get a water at all. Wow, fantastic. Love that so much. I don't want to burn the heal, because I have a feeling that might be important. Dang, a double fire, huh? Yeah, he's the oldest human. I'm talking about like the students, not the staff. Yeah, he's definitely not the oldest if you consider the staff. Sam is 25, Corell's like what, 32, Train is like 50 something. Like from the student perspective, aside from Lilia and like Malleus via technicality, you know. What are the odds that the first one's a fire again? I wonder. Oh, would you look at that? I was right. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Vargas, I forgot he existed. But yeah, he's also up there. He also exists. Oh, I do have a Deuce. But Deuce would have to be second, and then I can't do the thing. Okay, Ace, and then I guess Jack?
Easy.
感謝しなよ。仕込みは上々。
つまり覚悟しろ。こいつ。
All right, what do we do here? Oh, well. Oh, we know where the fire is.
しっかりやれ。笑う。
おいデュース、足だけは引っ張んじゃねえぞ。
偉そうに誰に言ってんだエース。
油断は禁物。言い訳はなしね。俺の勝ち。
Well, we got the kitty once. Let's see if we can do it again. I guess we'll take Jack as well. I suppose we shall. Alright, well, I guess this is a good enough team for this stuff. But this is the overblot flight, no? Maybe so, I don't know. If it is, I have a little bit of a reservation of putting Sebek on the team. If it is, I'm not sure I want him to be here. But probably part 1. Oh my.
それほどの力があってなぜこんなことをする。
なぜ理由なんか聞いてどうする。俺を叱って慰めてくれるって。
All of them are at least 2 parts? Oh, could be.
実力があったって努力したってどうしようもねえことだ。この世の中にはいくらでもあんだよ。
Oh, the overblot fights? No. The overblot fights are one and done.
現にラギーはこの俺に手も足も出ん。かわいそうに哀れだよな。もうやめねえか。アンリーシュビースト。
Oh! The little like poof of hair at the top is very funny. It just always looks like a little bit of whipped cream. We got to 22 because we counted Ruggie twice. We got to 22 because Ruggie was very intentional on Leona's part. He transformed into a giant wolf.
なんだと。レオナに隙ができた。オフイズユアヘッド。
A-ching! There we go. Got him collared.
リードル君さすが。レオナ君の魔法が止まった。
Thank goodness, too. Ruggie was on the brink of not existing anymore.
ラギーからも手が離れたぞ。早くこっちへ。
セベク、俺たちは他の怪我人を外へ運び出すぞ。
Now, when Silver says this, does this mean that there is more than one wounded? It is not just Ruggie, because I think our counter needs to go up a little bit.
偉そうに僕に指図するな、シルバー。
Sebek, that is not helpful information for our counter.
クソが、ライオンであるこの俺に首輪だと。
Well, we just did.
ジャック、てめえ変身薬なんて5金製の魔法薬、どこで手に入れた？
Oh, now we're worried about what is legal. Now we're worried about transformation potions being forbidden. Now we care. Now we care. Now. Now, Leona. At least 2. Oh, since Silver didn't do it by himself. Yeah, fair. All right. 24. You know what's better than 24? 25. We'll keep it at 24.
アンリッシュビースト。体を狼に変化させる俺のユニーク魔法だ。魔法で本物の犬黒になれるって、そいつはユニークだ。本当にな。レオナ先輩、俺はあんたに憧れてこの学園を目指した。
Yeah, this is so rough for everybody involved because all of Savannah Claw had their hopes up in what Leona was promising them. Jack had his hopes in Leona. Ruggie had his hopes in Leona. Everyone had all of their like hopes and dreams riding on Leona, and he was like, "Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, and I'm going to kill you." Like, what do you mean, buddy? What do you mean? Yeah, Crowley doesn't believe in rules. Crowley had that transformation potion on him in case of emergencies or whatever. He says something very silly about it. Maybe Leona meant that they were forbidden for students, and maybe once you're an adult you're allowed to have them. But like even the mermen ones are like under lock and key by the government, so I have no idea how Crowley got his or why he has his. I don't know, man. I don't know.
僕も人のことを言えた義理ではないけどね。今の君は見るに耐えない。
At least Riddle is self-aware.
謹慎部屋に入って少し頭を冷やすといい。
Riddle's like, from me to you and from you to me, you need to calm down, bud. You do not want to end up like how I ended up. He doesn't. That's not the point. Riddle ain't saying this because he understands Leona's specific position, although Leona can't understand that in this moment. Leona's taking it as if he is trying to say he understands his actual emotions. Riddle just knows that, like, hey, I had big feelings and bad things happened. You're having big feelings. You need to sit down. And he's not wrong, but,
お主のような男には王冠よりその首輪が似合いじゃ。サバンナの王者のライオンが聞いて呆れるわ。
And then Riddle's trying to calm him down. No fault to Lilia, because I think this is absolutely hilarious and something that probably needs to be said. But then Lilia just digs in. Just the collar suits you far better than a crown ever could. Dude, this is not the time. I mean, I guess it is the time, but like, oh no. Oh, it's the truth, but dang, is that gotta hurt. Yep, there he goes.
お主は持って生まれた才や順序のせいで王になれぬと嘆いておるようだが。
And then he gets this face, and I was like, oh man, he's just going in. We are diving off the deep end. We are going in. No holds bar.
報われぬからと怠惰に生き、思惑が外れれば進化に当たり散らすその強量さ。その程度の器で王になろうなどと。我らが王マレウスと張り合おうなどと笑わせる。
And there it is. There it is. The idea of you ever contending with a real king, like our Malleus, is absolutely laughable. Oh, that stings so much because Leona has so many emotions wrapped up around Malleus. And to hear this after he went through all that he went through and did all that he did, along with everything he's been told his entire life about his worth as a person, as a prince, oh, you know it cut deep.
たとえマレウスを倒したとて、その腐った心根を捨てぬ限り、お主は真の王にはなれんだろうよ。
and then just to end it on that note too, like, man.
ああ、そうだな。そうだろうとも。お前の言う通りだ。俺は絶対に王になれない。どれだけ努力しようがな。
Yeah, you really did go for the throat. You hit all the points. Hit all the points. Yeah, It don't matter now. He's gone.
全身の毛がゾワゾワするんだぞ。
It has the same energy of like now big.
急速にレオナの魔力が高まって魔法封じが持続できない。
違う、これは魔力ではない。この邪悪な負のエネルギー。
Yes, the consequences of our collective actions. Yeah. About that.
みんな伏せろ。
Oh.
リドル君の魔法封じの首輪が吹っ飛ばされた。
俺は生まれた時から忌み嫌われ、居場所も未来もなく生きてきた。どんなに努力しても絶対に報われることはない。その苦痛が、絶望が、お前らにわかるか。
Here we go. Oh, we had a little. Oh my! Oh, how exciting! Thanks. Thanks, I'll try to enjoy the fight. Oh, the overblot theme. Always laggy again. Oh, it does not like when there's floating particles in the air, apparently.
なんだありゃ、レオナ先輩の体からでけえ影が。
ブロッドの化身。
deja vu.
あいつリドルみてえに闇落ちバーサーカー状態になっちまったのか。
Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Yep.
勝てる者は自力で退避。エースデュースは怪我人を連れて外へ。
Oh, there's even more wounded. Oh, there's even more wounded. Should we just tack that up to 30 now? Who else got wounded? Who else? I mean, if we were at 24, they need the 3 of them. It would technically be 27, but like, at least 3, probably a couple more.
リリア先輩、先生たちに救援を頼みます。
はい。
あい、わかった。しばし持ちこたえよ。
Hi, Lilia. Hi, Leona.
なんでこんな怖い目にばっか会うの？俺こういうの向いてないんだけど。
怖いなら逃げても構わないよ。
Yeah, this is the second time that Cater got dragged into this. This is the second time that poor Cater has to go do stuff. Oh no! R.I.P. Oh my.
リドル君を置いて逃げたらトレイ君に後でボコられちゃう。お供しますよ、寮長。
よくわからねえが、レオナ先輩をぶん殴って正気に戻せばいいんだな。
I mean, that is a strategy. That is kind of how we got Riddle out of his overblot, so.
手伝うっす。あそこまで言われて寝てられるかってんだ。
But then who the heck? Okay, if Silver and Sebek didn't take Ruggie to the infirmary, like why is Ruggie here? Why is he still here? Why is Ruggie not receiving medical attention when his skin was drying out and he's still coughing? The poor boy is still coughing. Who did they take to the infirmary then? I'm just tacking it up to 30. I'm tagging. I don't care. I have no idea who they took to the. I don't understand.
ハイエナ風情が俺に歯向かおうってのか。
Yeah, but if they took the rest of the students, then we wouldn't have people now that are also casualties to this event. Because then Ace and Deuce wouldn't have had anybody to go take to the infirmary. I don't understand. I don't know.
笑えねえ冗談だ。全員明日の席は拝めないと思え。
あいつを捕まえればマジカルシフト大会に出られる。
Grim, this is not the takeaway. Grim, this is not the time. Buddy boy. Oh man, let's go get him, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh man.
二度と太陽を拝めなく。
オッケー、すぐに積んでやるよ。
What are you doing, Leona? What's going on? If I can't overthrow the world, I'll turn it to sand. It's pointless, all of it. Have you always felt this way all this time? Ruggie, let's hit Leona hard and knock some sense into him fast. Oh, man. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Alrighty. Well, we have... It's probably gonna be fire, no? Like, statistically, it's fire, yeah? Just like, statistically speaking. Right? Yeah?
感謝しなよ。上司千番逃がさないよ。
Oh, do we want to see the animation? Yeah, of course it wasn't fire. Why would it have been fire? Ugh, so strong. How can someone so powerful give up on everything? You're getting on my nerves. I'm gonna turn each and every one of you to sand. Man, they do those chat bubbles a little too fast to read them out loud. Alright, so... I guess I do this. I guess.
感謝しなよ。
心しておけ。
感謝しなよ。
Yeah, I don't think the freshmen really have an understanding of what overblot is.
行くぜ。
Need another tracker for the murder threats? Oh dear. Ooh, okay, so this is... I probably need fire here, right? Clearly? Because clearly it wasn't fire before, but clearly it'll be leaf now. That's not bad damage. Oh, I was right! It was leaf. Wow. Oh no! What do we have? Did he burn us? He can't have burned us. Oh, he did burn us. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well now I have a 50-50. Well, I'm gonna hope that this works. I'm gonna hope that the duo is a good time. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we're on equal foot. We're on equal foot. That's fine.
足だけは引っ張んじゃねえぞ。偉そうに誰に言ってんだエース。油断は禁物。
He's gone. We did it.
わかったか。これが覚悟の差だ。
I wanted to be king. He just fades. He's gone. He just fades into the sunset. Alright, everybody get your tissues. Everybody get your tissues. It's about to be real sad. About to be real sad.
"生まれた時からずっと俺の頭の上にはどけられない岩が置かれていた。
第一王子のファレナ様はあんなに朗らかでいらっしゃるのに、なぜ弟であるレオナ様はあんなに気難しくていらっしゃるのか。
しかも全てを砂に変える魔法を使うなんて、なんて恐ろしい。
二人ともやめないか。誰かに聞かれたらどうする。
もし俺が第一王子だったらきっとこう言われただろう。第一王子のレオナさんは思慮深く強力な魔法を使いこなす魔法師だ。能天気な弟とは大違いと。それが第二王子になっただけでこれだ。第二王子はやることなすことケチをつけられ、第一王子を称えるための出しにされる。どうやったって一番にはなれない。
レオナ、何故今日の式典に来なかった？
Here we go. Why weren't you at today's ceremony, Scar? Oh, is that today? My. But yeah, Leona, this segment came off as very whiny to me too, when I first went through book 2, because I didn't really get it. But it does make a lot of sense. Like, if every single day you wake up and you're compared to somebody else, it gets really rough to, like, discern your own talents and to see your own worth, because the only person that you're ever seeing as worthy is that person you're getting compared to, right? So from Leona's seat, all of this sucks. Because every single day he has been hearing it from all sorts of people around him, even if they aren't his family. Like those people, they were like servants, right? Or people that worked in the place. Wherever the attendants, right? So like you're hearing it from everyone everywhere. And then you're probably getting stuff from your family, right? And I think as a kid, he wouldn't know how to properly explain his feelings, right? Because kids don't know. Kids have to like learn through seeing how other people deal with their emotions and having people, you know, talk with them, or like, you know, kids I think also mimic crying and things, right? Like if they fall down and then an adult freaks out, that's when they start freaking out. But if you start laughing, then they'll start laughing, right? Like kids can't fully like they're still learning, right? And I am not a psychology person, so I don't fully know. I'm regurgitating a lot of stuff that I've heard from other people and like other psychologist type people. But like it's gotta be rough, because if he like can't really fully articulate it, it just ends up being frustrating, and then he gets moody, as they said, because he's just a frustrated kid that can't communicate his feelings. And then because of that people continue to like push him down and compare him, then it just keeps exasperating the same problem. So, I don't know with Leona. There's also something that I heard that I cannot repeat because I cannot confirm that it is true about Leona, but it does have to do with his, you know, being born later and things. So like, I don't know. With time and with some like retrospective, not introspection, thinking about what had happened previously in this book, this section comes off a lot better in terms of understanding why Leona is the way that he is. And like, I can kind of understand what he's thinking of. And it can be very hard too to see your own worth in yourself, because you can't really see yourself from like an objective third-person standpoint like some other people can. And if you have 70 people telling you that you're bad and you have 10 people telling you you're good, you're gonna believe the 70 people because there's more of them. And if you eventually start to tell yourself the same things, it's extremely difficult, I think, to get out of that without help. So
式典？
ああ、兄貴の息子を国民に見せびらかす親バカパーティーのことか。それは失礼よ。つい二度寝しまった。
Like this? Like, sorry, I fell asleep for this very important event. Like, he probably didn't even think that he would be missed. You know? To be honest. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here, even if it's only for a bit.
国民に未来の王の顔見せをする大切な日だぞ。
確かにめでたい日だな。嫌われ者の第二王子の王位継承権が永遠に消えた記念日だ。
そんな言い方はよせ。
生まれた順番が早いやつは得だよな。
We did finish the overblot fight. We're in the sad times now.
毎日歌を歌いながらゴロゴロ昼寝してたって王になれる。
I think that these are things that are just happening in the characters' heads. I don't think these are happening externally. Like, I don't think you can see these. I think this is just to give us, the players, information. And I think it's probably, like, them processing things while they're unconscious. Like, going back through their memories and feelings and things.
レオナ、たとえ王になれなくともお前は賢い。この国のためにできることがたくさんあるはずだ。
See, like, his brother and Kaji and everyone actually care for him. It just gets lost in translation because he's so used to the opposite. So Leona cannot believe this statement because it so directly conflicts with what he has established as what is real. It directly challenges his reality, and Leona's, I don't think, comfortable with that.
この国が頭の出来で王を決めるしきたりならやる気も出したんだがな。
So when he responds like this, it's because he's like, yeah, you're just BSing me. And there's an anger and a frustration there. It makes way more sense to me now than it ever did when I first went through the story. Yeah, salt in the wound, exactly. Exactly. But if you could see them, that'd be wild. But you never ever talks about them or comments on them in any way. So I don't know. But... Oh, congratulations on getting the Floyd card you were pulling for. Hey, that's exciting. Congrats, congrats.
レオナ、待つんだ。レオナ。
ほんの数年遅れて生まれたというだけでなぜこんな思いをしなくちゃならない。
The funny thing is, Leona, you don't have to spend your life feeling this way. You just need to shift your perspective. No one has to live their life feeling this way. You have to be able to shift your perspective or surround yourself with people that can help you. Like literally therapy, and you will be fine. It's extremely hard to it's extremely hard to do when you're depressed, but it's extremely hard to do if you're alone. If you do not have someone to kind of push you and support you, or to at least like challenge you and help you understand your feelings, like it is so hard. It can be extremely hard. But from an outside perspective, it's extremely easy, which again is why he has so much tension with the other people in his life that want him to do well. That's why he has so much tension with his brother and so much tension with Kafaji, because they can see that he can be good, but he just they cannot communicate. There's a break in communication between Leona's reality and what they see. And without some form of help from some other, I guess, source, it's very difficult for Leona, but yeah. Yeah.
どれだけ勉強しようが、どれだけ魔法を使えるようになろうが、生まれてから死ぬまで兄より優秀だと認められることはなく、王にもなれない。
Yep. Yeah, a therapy arc would be great. But yeah, the emotional neglect. Exactly. And for Leona too, seeing his brother or seeing Kafaji or seeing things that remind him of home can trigger a lot of these feelings as well. So I think his like impending doom of having to go back is also something that probably hurts him in some way. Because there's like, even if he starts working through stuff, it's gonna take him a while to not fall back into those patterns. And that's a very hard thing to do when you're surrounded and in the place where all of those patterns were formed as well. Not that he should be running away from the Sunset Savannah forever. It's just gonna take him a little extra work. I think, anyway.
なぜ俺は第二王子に生まれた。なぜ俺は永遠に一番になれない。なぜだなぜだなぜだ。人生は不公平だ。
おい、起きろ。
ああ。
Welcome back to the land of the living, Leona. How you doing, buddy?
やった、起きた。ずっと気絶したままだったらどうしようかと思ったんだぞ。さ、早く今までの事件は自分が企てましたと自白しろ。
Yeah, get up and confess. Come on.
何
Deal with the consequences of your actions.
キングスカラー君。
Oh, hi, Crowley. How you doing, buddy?
あなたはブロットの負のエネルギーに取り込まれて暴走し、オーバーブロットしてしまったのです。覚えていませんか？
この俺が暴走してオーバーブロット。嘘だろ。
そんなことよりマジカルシフト大会がもう始まっちまう。お前が自白してくれねえと俺様がご褒美に試合に出してもらえねえんだぞ。
Grim! It's still not the time. He could have died. We could have died. This is not.
ああ、なんだそりゃ。
こいつら学園長にマジカルシフト大会に出してもらうことを条件に先輩たちを追ってたんさ。
そんなことのためにっすか？
そんなことだったらお前らだってそんなことのために怪我人まで出してたんだぞ。
Okay, fair enough, Grim, fair enough.
それはそうっすけど。
今までの連続傷害事件は君たちがやっていたということで間違い。
ああ、そうだ。
わかりました。ではまず君たちサバナクロー寮は今回の大会を失格とします。
No!
そして今後の処分については被害者の皆さんと話し合った上で決定します。
わかった。
学園長、待ってください。
Yes, Riddle, get him back in the game. Get him back in the game. You're like, Dad. Bird Dad, come on. Come on, Bird Dad, let him play. Oh, man. Goodness gracious.
ローズハート君、それに皆さんは確か。
はい、彼らは今回の事件の被害者です。
Oh, hey, Trey's here, and Jamil. Hi, guys.
学園長、俺たち被害者全員からお願いがあります。今回の大会、どうかサバナクロー寮を失格にせず出場させてくれませんか？
Dun dun dun!
なんですって？つまり彼らを許すと？
あんたたち
いいや、許すわけじゃない。
My name is Trey. I speak for the trees. Oh man. Oh boy.
サバナクロー領に欠場されると気兼ねなく仕返しできないからな。
Oh, come on. You had to see that coming.
仕返しだと。
You had to see that coming.
学園内で魔法による死闘は禁止されているからね。
マジカルシフトなられっきとしたスポーツだろ。ただし別名魔法力を全開で戦うフィールドの格闘技だ。
ああ、お前たちに一発を見舞いしてやらねえと気が済まね
え。Oh, they brought everyone.
いざ決闘だ。手袋を拾いたまえ。
何があったかは知らないが、サバナクロー寮生の方が俺たちよりボロボロみたいだしな。
犯人が誰か分かった以上、むしろ俺たちが恨みを晴らすのにマジカルシフト大会は好都合ってこと。
Honestly, this is probably the healthiest way for them all to deal with. Let's be honest. With the way that the NRC boys are, this is probably the least damaging way for this grudge to go away. Is this probably the best course of action for this?
レオナ君、前に自分で言ってたじゃん。試合中の攻撃は校則違反じゃないって。
伝統ある競技で支援を晴らすだなんて、普段なら首をはねてしまいたいところだけど。
Riddle was like, I would have decapitated all of them, but I guess I'll let them play a sports game instead.
トレイたちがどうしてもと言うからね。今回だけは目をつむろう。
君たちの気持ちは分かりました。しかしこの状態でサバナクロー寮生たちが試合に出られるかどうか。特にキングスカラー君は立っているのもやっとの状態では。
なめるなよクローリー。手負いの草食動物を仕留めるなんて昼寝しながらだってできる。
言ってくれるな。
俺は謝るつもりは毛頭ないぜ。この俺に謝らせたやつは力ずくで謝らせる。
てわけで学園長、いいですよね。
まったく感動的な話かと思って期待した私がバカでした。
Why would we ever talk about our feelings? Crowley, why would we ever talk about our feelings? At NRC? Come on now. Come on.
いいでしょう。予定通りサバナクロー寮の大会出場を許可します。学園としても大会当日にこのような不祥事が世界中に生中継されるのは避けたいところですしね。
Okay, alright, buddy. Alright. Wow, nice example you're setting, head mage.
さあ、観客の皆さんが選手の入場を待ちわびていますよ。早く準備を。
じゃあ行くか。
俺、あんたのこと許したわけじゃねえからな。
ああ、そうかよ。
でも、なんですかね。そんな風に情けない顔したあんたは見たくねえなって思っちゃうんすよね。あんたはいつもみたいにふんぞり返ってニヤニヤしてる方がお似合いっす。そら、ラフビズミー。
Get him, Ruggie!
What? Ruggie!
一回あんかにこれやってみたかったんさ。
今すぐやめろ。
Oh, you have no right to talk, Leona. You nearly killed him.
何やってんだ、あんたら。
Well, case closed, I guess. Well, I want to say he actually laughed.
別に笑ってねえ。
Oh, you did! You did!
あんたたちには世話になった。おかげで俺もやっと本気を出して戦える。
ここからは敵同士だ。手加減はしないよ。
望むところだ。
Aww, all's well that ends well, right? Right. It's so wholesome. It's such a good time. Oh yay, the twist tune. Oh yeah, that happens as well. My. Ah, I suppose kids will be kids.
なあなあ、学園長、俺様たちちゃんと犯人を見つけたんだぞ。これで約束通り試合に出してくれるんだろうな。
Ah, yeah, Grim did not forget. That is for sure.
そんな約束してましたね。
Oh, he thought he could get away with that.
絶対に無理だと思ってすでにトーナメント表を発表してしまいました。さてどうしましょうか。
Excuse you. You made a promise.
ひでえんだぞ。詐欺なんだぞ。
Oh, you wretched backstabbing swindler. My goodness.
嘘つきの尻は燃やしてやる。
いや、燃やすのは待ってください。今何かアイデアを考えます。そうだ。エキシビジョンマッチで特別参加枠というのはいかがです？
An exhibition match?
トーナメント本戦が始まる前に余興として行えば問題ありません。きっと目立ちますよ。
目立つ？
そりゃもう。
But of course the cameras will be rolling before the main event. Absolutely.
目立ってるんだったら何でもいいんだぞ。やったー！テレビで大活躍する俺様を見てスカウトがいっぱい来ちゃうかもなんだぞ。
But how do you plan to fill out our team, Crowley?
補填選手、どうしましょう。それから対戦相手も教師でチームを急増するしか。
おめえ、それも忘れてたんだぞ。
Of course he didn't. Of course not. Why would he have?
話は聞かせてもらったぜ。
Oh, hey, Ace. How's it going, Ace? How you doing, buddy?
その助っ人の件、僕たちが受けよ
う。Oh, please do, Deuce. Please do.
何を言ってるんだい。君たちはハーツラビリ寮の所属じゃないか。
大会のルールに他の寮のチームに入っちゃいけませんなんて書いてねえもん。
そんなこと考えたこともなかったけど、そう言われれば書いてないな。
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Wait. Wait a minute. That means they could have just invited Malleus to be on their team. They could have just invited him. They could have been like, isn't it boring? Wouldn't you like to see how well your retainers can do? They could have. I know Leona wouldn't have, but I'm surprised no one else did. No one else thought to spin this after year one. Oh my gosh, yeah, they could have, if they played for another team, they wouldn't have had to face Malleus in the bracket first up. I know they have pride, but like, dang, they really coulda. They coulda shook things up, man. And you know Malleus would have been so delighted to have to at least have an invite. Yeah, he may not have accepted, but he would be so happy to have an invite.
なにそれ面白そう。俺も監督生ちゃんのチーム入りたいな。
What's the saying? If you can't beat them, join them? Like, They could have so easily.
ケイトはうちのレギュラーメンバーだろう。
Yeah, Valley's gonna join Ramshackle's team.
チェ先輩たちの試合応援するだけなんてつまんないし、どうせなら試合出たいじゃん。僕はこいつと違いますよ。純粋に友人を助けたいだけです。
Aww, thanks, dudes.
対戦相手がいねえなら俺たちサバナクローが相手になるぜ。
お前らが？
教師チームが相手なんてままごと丸出しだろうがよ。
Aw, thanks, guys.
なんだお前案外いいやつじゃん。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。借りをさっさとチャラにしちまいたいだけだ。
Daha. Okay, Jack. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. I imagine Apple probably would have got to, because Apple's on the Spelldrive team or Spelldrive club. So I don't think Pomfiore would have, you know, had him out. Plus, he's cute enough. You can spin it that way too, for like their aesthetics and whatnot.
いいだろう、先輩方。
ただでさえヘトヘトだっつうのに、もう一試合増やそうってか。ジャック君、鬼っすね。
Vil can be petty, but I have a feeling Vil would have been like, well, I'll let you play Spelldrive if you wash your face every day. And would have held that over Apple like a carrot on a stick, being like, if you don't listen, you're not gonna play Spelldrive. I could see that happening as well. Oh yeah, Rook would be scary. This is very true.
もうめんどくせえ。まとめてかかってこいよ、草食動物ども。エキシビジョンつっても接待試合はしてやらねえからな。覚悟しておけ。
Oh, we're ready, we're ready.
よかった。またトレイン先生に3時間ほど小言を言われるところでした。
Maybe you should. Maybe Professor Train should still chew you out, buddy.
君のチームは助っ人を含め4名。あと3名選手を集めれば試合ができますよ。
It's almost like we have 3 ghosts at Ramshackle.
おい、全然足りてねえじゃねえか。せっかく他の寮のやつらまでチームに入ってくれたのに。なんで俺様たちの寮は2人しかいねえんだぞ。
One of them can't even join your team because they don't have magic, Grim. You know, now that you mention it, are you sure our dorm's just the 2 of us?
あ、そうか。寮生って寮に住んでるやつのことなんだぞ。
まあ大雑把に言うとそうね。
ならオンブロ寮には俺様たち2人以外にも住んでるじゃねえか。
The ghosts.
え？ゴーストの皆さんを選手に登録するってことですか？
Why not, Crowley?
昔強い選手だったって言ってたやつもいるし、うってつけなんだぞ。俺様呼んでくれ。キャッホーイ！テレビに出られるんだぞ。
たく、なんでもありだな。幽霊相手にまともな試合ができんのか？
I mean, they're living their undead lives in our dorm. So like
まあいいんじゃない。監督生なんて選手なのに魔法が使えないんだぜ。
Wait, why are we playing? We can't play. We can't control the what are we gonna do? Are we just gonna block it with our body? What do we like?
なんだかテレビに出ると思ったら急に緊張してきたな。
では早速会場へ。とその前に皆さん足元に黒い石のようなものが落ちていませんか？
Oh yeah, the things that Grimm's been eating.
え？黒い石？
Oh yeah, those things.
学園長が落としたんですか？
あ、いえいえ、見当たらないなら結構です。さあ、コロシアムへ急ぎましょ
う。監督生、行くぞ。
Let's play some Spelldrive. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I don't know if you can throw it with your hands because you're supposed to move it with magic. You're gonna pay for making us fools out of us last time. That's the spirit. Bring it on and don't hold back. The cameras aren't rolling, are they? If I were you, those cameras would be the least of my worries. All right, time to show the world what the Great Grim is made of. Count yourselves lucky to get to face me. You better make it worth my while. Yeah, did you see all the slick moves I'm making? Ouch, you sure don't pull any punches against the injured, do you? Here's the plan, Ruggie. You keep playing up being hurt like that. And Jack, you hit him with a counter once they rush in. Right, will do. Oh yeah, score 1 for us. Ha, you're all right. Bask in your moment of triumph all you can, though. It won't last. That's what you think. Wait till you see Grim the Great land a goal from here. I call this baby the Great Grim Hurricane. And there you have it! Spelldrive match done! Oh, Savannah Claw finale. My. Goodness gracious. Why, who's waking up in the infirmary?
目が覚めたんだぞ。
Huh? Oh, we were giving Grim directions and he got too cocky and did a move and then conked us out with the disc. Oh no! We're awake! Why are we here?
後半試合が始まってすぐグリムがぶん投げたディスクが頭に直撃して気絶したの。
Oh man! Oh, that's so funny.
超ロングシュートを決めてやろうと思ったんだけどな。
初心者が無茶な真似するからだ。
Hey, Jack's here too. Hi, Jack.
とにかく目を覚ましてよかった。全然目を覚まさなかったから打ちどころが悪かったんじゃないかと心配してたんだ。
Aw, thanks, guys.
てなわけでお前が寝てる間に閉会式もとっくに終わってもう会場の撤収作業始まっちゃってるよ。
Oh, that makes sense as well, because then we wouldn't know who Malleus is. Because we wouldn't have seen him in the games. So how'd Savannah Claw do?
あいつらマジでディスクじゃなくて俺たちを直接狙ってきやがって。
Oh yeah, that sounds rough.
おかげでディアソムニア領と戦う頃には俺たちヨレヨレ。結局優勝はディアソムニア領っすよ。
レオナ先輩、ラギー先輩、目
Oh,
が
so
覚めたんすか？
they didn't take on Diasomnia first. So this was all just over first place? Like they got second place still, right? Right? Wait. Huh?
ち、この俺が昼寝以外で保健室のベッドを使う羽目になるなんてな。
ディアソムニア寮生は一人もここに担ぎ込まれてないとこがまた腹立つっすね。
噂には聞いてたけど、マジでディアソムニアの寮長半端なかったわ。
Interesting, interesting.
ああ、すごかったな。監督生も見たら驚くはずだ。あれに勝てるイメージ湧かないのはわかるって思っちゃった。
挑む前から負ける気でいたら勝てるもんも勝てねえよ。
Oh, true. Yeah, they could have changed the order after the overblot. That's fair. Yeah, because it seemed like they were supposed to go against them first, but I guess if everybody wanted a piece of the action, they couldn't throw them to Malleus immediately.
俺は来年は絶対ディアソムニア寮に勝ってみせる。卑怯な手を使わず俺の全力を尽くしてな。
卑怯な手だって自分の力の内だろ。
Have you learned nothing from this?
懲りる？どこに懲りる必要が？今年の大会は俺なりに全力を尽くした。来年もまた勝つために全力を尽くすだけだ。
さすがレオナさん、そうこなくっちゃ。
やれやれ、先が思いやられるぜ。
来年こそはトーナメント戦に出てやるんだぞ。
Maybe the seniors come back and they're able to do the inner dorm competition. Maybe.
僕たちも選手枠として出られるように頑張らないとな。
I mean, he might be beginning plan to held back. Wow, that was not a sentence. He might be planning to get held back. This is true. He doesn't seem like the type to want to go home yet. So there is that. Although I guess with the way that things go, he's I don't know.
確かに今年みたいにかっこ悪い目立ち方はもう勘弁だわ。
おじたんやっと見つけた。
チェッカー。何なんだぞこの子供。
チェッカー。
レオナおじたん。
アンカリオナ。Oh, he's stunned. He is stunned. He's like, oh god, what?
くそ、うるせえのが来た。
The screech box? Oh, come on.
レオナ王子。
この毛玉は兄貴の息子のチェか。俺の甥だ。
Aww. Oh, how could you say no to this fit? Look at how cute he is. Look at how cute he is. You're gonna call that little guy a screech box? Oh my. Oh, yeah.
おい！
Yeah?
ってことはこれが王位継承権第1位の
おじたんの試合かっこよかった。今度帰ってきたら僕にもマジカルシフト教えて。
Teach me how to do the cool thing. Ah, good night. Have good dreams. Sleep well. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
わかったから耳元で大声出すな。もうお前、お月のやつらはどうした？今頃泡食って探してるぞ。
おじたんに早く会いたくてみんな置いてきちゃった。
レオナ先輩の苦悩の種って。
Yep, it's this little kid. Is this innocent angel?
しかもめちゃくちゃ懐かれてるんだぞ。
うるせえな。ジロジロ見てんじゃねえ。
Aw, but why not? Oh, come on.
ねえねえおじたん、次いつ帰ってくるの？来週？その次？あ、僕のお手紙読んでくれた？
Oh, and he even sends him letters. He even sends him letters. Oh my gosh. And you know that Leona never opened a single one. But Cheka still sends them anyway. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I think Cheka is twisted from Simba. Yeah, yep. Yep. He probably kept them, he just hasn't opened them. But yeah, his sister-in-law might also convince him to read them, who knows.
何度も言ったろホリデーには帰るおい腹に乗るな
レオナ先輩の腹にズカズカと馬乗りに
Like a horse.
こりゃ大物っすわ。レオナさんが実家に帰りたがらないのはこういうことだったんすね。
みんなおじたんのお友達？
そうそうおじたんのお友達ねえレオナおじたん
Oh, Ace is gonna die now.
おじたんっていいてね笑ったら傷にひでか
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
てめえら笑ってんじゃねえ後で覚えてろ
My.
あいつはいねえな。風呂かでは本日のお楽しみタイム。
Oh, grim.
サバナクローリオに落ちてたのをこっそり持って帰ってきちまったけど、本当にこれアメちゃんじゃないなら何なんだ。まあいっか、俺様が見つけたんだから俺様のものなんだぞ。いただきまーす。これをまたちょっぴりビターでピリッとした刺激が舌を楽しませる大人なお味なんだぞ。
A mature taste, slightly bitter yet tangy.
これを味わえないなんて人間はもったいねえな。腹が膨れたら眠くなってきたんだぞ。
It is interesting that they fill him up right away. Because, like, Grim is almost always a bottomless pit, but he ate this one rock and he's like, I'm good. It's kind of interesting. Just a little, you know? Just a tiny bit. Alright, so where's our peek at Octave and L? Where's our little peeky peek? That's our little peeky peek at book 3. Yeah, he's eating the condensed inner feelings of people. Yeah, it's something. Grim has to have something happening. Grim has to have some sort of something going on. So, yeah, Leona's personified trauma tasted tangy. Tangy and mature. Don't forget the maturity. Well, that was quite a day. Oh, he's out cold. Guess I should go to bed too. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Oh? Oh? Oh, is it? Oh. Oh? Oh, do we get our first guest appearance? Oh? And bitter, true, and bitter. Ooh, spooky! Spooky! Oh my. Well, I saw some sort of black shadow in the mirror. That's why. Oh, hello. Hello, Octavanel Dorm Lounge.
本年度のマジカルシフト大会の売り上げは前年度に比べて 12% アップですか。上々の結果ですね。
12%? That's not bad.
でもさ、今回の大会、俺たちビリから数えた方が早い順位だったじゃん。
Yeah, but Floyd, we got more money. That's what's more important, buddy.
そんなもの最下位でなければいいんです。所詮マジカルシフトなどディスクを追いかけて犬のように庭を駆け回るただのお遊び。
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's not that bad being in the bottom.
僕たちオクタビネル寮が本気になるべきフィールドはそう期末テストです。
Yeah, final exams, huh? Final exams, eh?
アズール、早速依頼人から連絡が。今夜ラウンジに直接お話にいらっしゃると。わかりました。では特別なおもてなしの準備を。
Why is he so big? Why is he so big? What? Who made this decision? It is fantastic, but why? I don't understand. Why, it's so random. It makes him look so disproportionate. Oh man. Oh man.
さて、どんなお願いをされるやら楽しみですね。
Oh goodness gracious, me oh my. Well, with that little jump scare out of the way, we did it! We did it! Guys, we did Usurper from the lot! We have book 3 now! We did it! Yay! And we did it in one! We did it in one! We were able to get it almost immediately done. Quite an exciting time. Quite an exciting time. And now, as is tradition, we'll do a little bit of lessons. We'll do a little bit of lessons. I don't know. Oh, fire books. Yeah, that's probably good for me to have. And then Deuce is almost max level, so we'll get that. But now I have the skip button. Now I can skip lessons. So exciting. Canonically bigger than the Twills in mer form. Okay, fair, but he wasn't in mer form now, was he? He was very much not a mermaid in that little scene. And in their human forms, he is very much not bigger than the twins. Oh man. Gosh, it has been too long. I didn't know that happened. I forgot all about that chapter. It was nice, it was short, it was sweet. Had a very funny little gag in it. My goodness. Asserting dominance, yeah, true. Doesn't change species, I guess. But good lord. Well, this was delightful. It was very interesting. I feel like I got more out of this book this time because I understand Leona better from other things. But I still feel like it's pretty lacking in its delivery of his motivations and of his, stuff, but not much that can be done about it. A strategic choice to be smaller so people underestimate him? Maybe. He does put a lot of effort into his little, into his persona and into all the things that he does, so could be. Oh, goodness gracious, we'll go to bed. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your evening. And thank you for coming and hanging out. But yeah, 3 a.m. is very, very late. I do not blame you. But I do appreciate you sticking around to the end. Alright, bye-bye. Enjoy your day or night. Thank you also for coming and hanging out. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for book 3. There's some shenanigans that I want to remember better. And boy oh boy. He would not like to be seen as weaker, but he does like to be seen as not intimidating. Like, he doesn't want to be weak, he just doesn't want to be super intimidating. Like, he wouldn't want to be, like, big muscly, I don't think. Because he wants to be, like, approachable so that he can, like, you know, hook people into his deals and such. So I don't think he wants to be, like, weak, but he definitely doesn't want to be, like, you know, off-putting, I guess. Which him being taller wouldn't necessarily do. Although all of the tall boys are a little intimidating, so... I don't know. Oh, those glasses were just decoration to make him look less intimidating? And then they gave him, I see, eyesight for later on. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, isn't it in, like, the Halloween event or, like, Trey's Halloween vignette where they're talking about glasses and Nuzul talks about his being mostly decorative? Or him being, it's like, it would be decorative if he was not in human form for some reason. He has, like, weird eyesight, but the eels don't for some reason. I don't know. I do remember that he and Trey talks about glasses, for sure. And Trey wears them to not look intimidating on purpose. Because it is interesting that when Trey takes off his glasses, he does look much scarier. He does look way more intense. He does. But yeah, it is really fun going back, knowing what you know now, right? And going back to the early days. And rereading through. It does enhance a little bit of the story, to be fair. But I suppose that would happen with anything that you went back and reread after being more familiar with the content. So, they're definitely prescription because he mentions Rolo getting... Oh, right, for the Glorious Masquerade. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but he doesn't wear them underwater, so there's some... Oh, I guess we don't need the attempted murders for lessons, do we? I guess we don't need that counter anymore. No attempted murders in the alchemy lab tonight. No. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's fair. Ah, I forgot about that. So yeah, so I guess Azul just needs them. Which is wild, but... I suppose. Except for with other senses underwater, that could be it too. It could also be a thing where, like, the eels, I don't know. Eel eyes are more like human eyes than octopus eyes are. Who's to say? And who's to say that Azul would have them either way, or that the eels would have them either way? Glasses are not convenient underwater, that's fair. That's also fair. I guess they also wouldn't be that common underwater either. Or maybe it does get explained that he has, like, blurry vision underwater, but they don't, it's, like, not a thing until then he came up on land. I don't know. You like to think that the twins wear contacts? That'd be interesting. They could. I can see that working out quite well for them. Yeah. Oh boy, are you guys excited for June? Oh, octopuses are fully colorblind. Oh, monochromatic, but they have good eyesight. That's interesting. Huh. What a time and a half. That is a very fun fact. Thank you for sharing. My. But yeah, Cool. Oh, excuse me. It's just getting to be that time. We do not talk about JP spoilers on stream. I'm more than happy to talk about things in the Discord. But, Not the newest card, no. Not the newest card. But Jada's Floyd, it depends on the mood if he's motivated to wear them. I could see that happening too. I had Kenna once that Azul made a deal with the twins to give them his eyesight. Interesting. I mean, that would be a way for them to, like, experience it if they wanted to. I could see them doing that on a whim. I could see Floyd for sure. Jade is too cautious to make a contract with Azul, even if it's just for, like, a little bit. But Floyd, I could be like, I could 100% see being like, oh yeah. Happy, exciting, fun time. Let me just see what this cool thing is like. Wow, that's what it's like? That's so weird. And that would, you know. And then he'd be like, okay, I'm done. Azul, I'm done. Hey, Azul, please. But I'm excited to have Cloud Calling and Stitch. But I'm very concerned about the timing of the events and the experience that it will be going through the story of said events. Because both of those events, when they initially released, were like 3-week long-ish, right? Like, I think Cloud Calling was probably like 2.5. But Stitch was like an entire month. And they're condensing, we're doing both of them in the same month, and we are releasing main story content at the end of the month. So unless that main storybook is happening on like the 30th of June, if they're doing that any sooner, like the other events are going to be like a week, maybe. Like Cloud Calling is going to be like, have to be like a week, because Stitch you can't do in a week. You have to at least have 2 weeks. But like to me, I'm a little concerned about that. Particularly for Stitch, because the Stitch free cards, you need like all of the materials from the event to level them up. So if you can't grind them fast enough, you're not going to be able to level up your cards. And if you didn't participate in the first one to get materials then, I'm a little spooked. But yeah. I don't know. It could be later because it's listed after Claim's birthday. I'm sure hope it does. I sure hope that they at least give it enough time for it to be reasonable. Because right now that's what I'm worried about. Because allegedly the banners for the Cloud Calling are going to literally be like a week and a couple days. Which is way shorter than, that's like half of the amount of time the original event release was up for. So allegedly, I'm a little spooked. A little spooked. Oh, interesting. They might allegedly give out extra rewards. Well, hopefully they do. If they do, I mean, they're gonna have to shorten them in some capacity. So hopefully that is the case. Because that was the other thing I was concerned about, is if they are shortening the event, are they still going to give the same amount of rewards as the full event? And I would sure hope so. I would sure hope that's the case. But we will only see when it comes out how that's gonna go. But I don't know. June is gonna be a very interesting month. June is gonna be quite a time. Yeah. I think that they botched it. I think they botched the release schedule hardcore. They absolutely should have done Stitch instead of Corel. They should have done Stitch at the end of this month to align with the actual release. And not rush it in June. Because they're not even doing it June 1st. Like, they're not even doing it the first of the month. Cloud Calling's gonna be the first event. So Stitch is coming way after the release of Stitch, but they're calling it a release event. It makes no sense. And I think they botched the timing. Which is very silly, because they didn't botch it for JP. That much I'm aware of. Because like Corel did not need to happen in May. Unless they mean Disney Plus release, maybe. But I still feel like that's a little silly. And then if you're going to do that, why? Well, okay. They have to do cloud calling because of book 7. But you could have also pushed those 2 to the next month. You didn't have to have them do it in June. Like you could have had Stitch, or you could have had Stitch be from the beginning, the end of this month when Corel was, through the beginning of June, and then you can do cloud calling, and then you can do the main story at the end of the month, right? Because the other thing that's weird to me is cloud calling is, I'm assuming, going to be important for things that happen in the Dreams of Savannah Claw, because I'm pretty sure one of the one character that gets introduced in cloud calling is going to be involved in some capacity, I would have to imagine. But they're also doing cloud calling first, then running through Stitch, then releasing book 7. So like you're gonna get introduced to a character, then you're gonna get thrust into an entirely different story, and then you're gonna go to do the thing that has that character be important. Like, I don't understand the decisions that were made. Because, again, Corel didn't have to happen. Corel could have come out at any point in time. So it just seems like they ended up botching the release schedule, and now they're, like, cramming things. Because I don't know what they're gonna do after, unless the whole month of, you know, July is all Heartslable related, and it's just Heartslable related, because you're not gonna do White Rabbit Fest in July. That'd be silly. They wanted to line it up with Deuce's birthday and the new Deuce card, but that doesn't make any sense to do. And they've been doing that a lot more recently. Well, I think in the Discord somebody had posted, didn't we have Apple Palm Jamil also at the same time as like birthday Jamil? We had the Edia incident. Let's see, last July we had Cloud Calling releasing along with Leona's birthday. Then we had the Soom and Edia. Then Jamil's birthday and the Jamil Apple Palm. We had Vil and Vil. We had the red carpet right before Vil's birthday. And now we're having Lion Garb and Deuce. Not the same time for Jamil, but the same month. But yeah, like the stacking is wild. The stacking has gotten worse too. I don't know. I don't know. They did start releasing book 7 chapters in parts around this point on GP. I mean, if Hearts is in 2 releases, that would make sense. Because then you would have the full month of July to just be Heartsable. Because you could do the first part the first half of the month, and then you could do the second part the second half of the month. But like, boy oh boy. Boy oh boy oh boy. It's a time and a half. It's a time and a half. Heartslable might be 3 parts. Interesting, interesting. So then maybe they're just trying to get a whole bunch of events out of the way because they know we're going to be stuck in Storyland forever. Savannah Claw also has 2 parts? Then why are we rushing Cloud Calling? Why are we rushing these things? I don't understand. Because then you could have had a month dedicated to Stitch, and unless Kafaji is important to the first part of the Savannah Claw Dreams, which I don't think he would be, because he's more related to Leona than anyone else, and if Leona's in the second part, then you wouldn't need to have Cloud Calling right now. If that is true, if Savannah Claw is in 2 parts, and I'm assuming Leona's in part 2 because that's how the House Wardens have been, there is absolutely no reason for Cloud Calling to come before Stitch, before the first part of Savannah Claw. Right? If they're not releasing Savannah Claw into 2 parts and they're releasing it all at once, then it makes sense. But like, okay, now I'm even more confused. That's wild. Interesting. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they want to get all the dreams out of the way before the Halloween push? I guess. But also, then don't cram 30 different other events into the same span. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like this year, it has almost been nonstop with content, which has been great. I'm not complaining about like the new story content, but like I don't know. It just it seems like they are doing so much so quickly, and I don't fully understand why. I don't know, man. They're rushing cloud calling because Japan's rainy season starts in early June, but the cloud calling's on the English server. So that, so it doesn't, it correlates in that way, but it also like doesn't. For at least for like us, right? At least I'm from where I'm sitting, right? Because in the US, the rainy season's April. So the rainy season here is already passed. I don't know. I mean, that would make sense if they wanted it to align. But they pushed the wrap-up of Book 7 completely before Halloween. Yeah, like, I don't get it. I don't know why we just wouldn't pace it. I don't know. I mean, that does make sense. It just doesn't make sense for the English server. If they were also doing it in JP, then I could understand. Because then that would make total sense. But I don't think they're doing cloud calling again in JP. Because I don't pay attention to the JP server that much at all. But I don't think they are. And isn't the JP server having like an entire month of Stitch? So like, why are we getting rushed? I don't know. It seems like they didn't strike a good balance. It seems like they were like, huh, we need more things. So let's just give them all of the things. And they probably also want like the main story content to come out because it is done in JP, I suppose. They pushed Stitch because of their movie on both servers. But the JP is already currently having Stitch. And I thought Stitch was bleeding into June for them. No? Because JP is currently experiencing Stitch. Of that, I am like 90% sure. Because the JP Stitch actually aligned with the movie. From what I understand. Versus here. A businessman decision? Like the higher ups in your company say to do? Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely how it feels. Because also they're gonna rush through all of Book 7. I mean, if they wanted to align the servers, right? If they wanted the English server to be getting the story at the same time as the JP server, I could understand why they are pushing as hard as they are for it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so from May 23rd to June 10th, right? So that's about 2 weeks-ish. So I was correct. They are definitely, they are doing Stitch. It's just not a month of Stitch. But yeah. It seems like that's what they want to do, is a simultaneous release. But I don't know why then you would do what they've been doing. You could instead have had, again, you could have instead had Octavanel. And then instead of Corel, you do Cloud Calling. Then you align Stitch for your Disney Plus release. And then you have Savannah Claw Part 1 and Part 2 come out like not in tandem, but you could have them like a week apart. In June, you know, the second to last week and then the last week, and that would give you a lot of breathing room. And then you could do Corral at the beginning of August, unless you are planning not August, July, unless you're planning the full month of July to just be Hearthstone. But I feel like there's a way to make the pacing make a little bit more sense. But I guess since I don't know the knowledge of how long the Hearthstone section is going to be, I can't speak fully for that. And I don't know how long the sections after Hearthstone are either. Like the actual, like, I'm assuming battling of Malleus sections. But with the way that they're rushing it, I may not be able to get Ernesto. I may have to get a different card. If I even have enough saved up by then. Because they keep throwing all of the cards at us. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems like it's been a little much this year. It's been nice, but it's also been a lot. Oh, in Japan, the movie comes out in June? Oh, that's interesting. So we probably should have had that be our Stitch, and they should probably have our Stitch instead. I don't know. The event schedule is very weird. I feel very weird about all of this. Way more paced out in the JP server, at least from what you remember. They don't need to go this fast. Yeah, that's I think the overarching problem. But yeah. Yeah, we should have gotten Stitch this month and Corel another time. For sure. Corel coming in at this point in time in May was a surprise. But like there was no reason for him to get released now. It would have helped me too that I might have had a chance to get him, but oh well. Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully. We need to have the teachers spaced this much apart? I suppose so. I guess. I don't know, but now I feel like you're going to have to keep that up. But if you're also trying to simultaneously make sure that you have the main storybooks happening all before August, because August is when you're supposed to be rerunning Playful Land. Right? August, September timeline. Like, there's no time. There's no time for the next Arcane Combat. There's literally no time. I don't know, man. I don't know. But same time as Glorious Mask came out last year. The other way around, management said we need Stitch out here and Cloud Calling should come here before the story, and they just went like, okay, we'll have to put it Corel. Because the distance between him and the next one is too short. I don't know, man. How long has Corel been? How long was Corel here for? Because I feel like you could have had 3 weeks for a regular event. Because if Cloud Calling is taking the first week of June, you could have rolled that into whatever you did for the past 2 weeks of May. And you would have had a full 3 weeks, and then you could have had a full 3 weeks. Or you could have done 2 weeks and then 3 weeks, and then still had the Savannah Claw story come out at the last week of June. I do not know what magical conversations are happening in the scheduling room. They just, at this point in time, don't make sense to me, and I'm just a little worried about how the events are gonna go. And I think as long as we all get the same rewards that we would have gotten anyway, then it'll be fine. But if we don't, that's going to be a problem, especially if the content is a little rushed. That is my larger fear. Alright, so Corel was the 22nd to the 1st of June, so it was a decent chunk of time. I don't know why my computer will not just give me my calendar. Pretty please. With a cherry on top? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they just didn't... I don't know. Don't know. Just seems awfully silly. To just not do that, but... Oh well. It is what it is. There's nothing that I can do about it. Nothing any of us can do about it. Then I guess we'll just have to see what the future holds. We'll just have to see. Oh man, I am getting a little tired though. I think after this round of lessons, I'll be calling it quits for tonight. But it was lovely having everybody here to go over Savannah Claw. I do feel like it was nice to have done this before the next part of Book 7 comes out with all the Savannah Claw boys. It's nice to go back to the roots and see where it all started, you know? Get to see all of the nonsensical plotting and all of that jazz. I definitely will probably not remember all of the nuances by the time we get there, but it'll be glorious nonetheless. Yeah, it was very fun getting to roast Leona. And we got to see Cheka, the precious little baby angel. Oh man, he's so cute. And we got to see Big Azul. We got to see Big Azul. Oh man, and we got to see Big Riddle, because Riddle tied our little tie. Riddle adjusted our little necktie for us. Very cute, very cute. We got to bond with Jack via fighting. That was cool. You know? Ruggie stole our pens. Like the little sticky-fingered guy he is. It was a good evening. It was a good evening. Lots of laughs, lots of fun things. And lots of good company, if I do say so. And we'll have to see how things go for the rest of time. It'll be quite exciting. We're likely gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do Book 7 after I get back from my trip. So that'll be fun. We'll have to speedrun Savannah Claw. Oh dear. That's gonna be an exciting time too. I'm really hoping I'll be able to access the EN server while I am away. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out quite a few gems and perhaps a key set. We'll see. We shall see. How it go. But next week is gonna be even more Savannah Claw fun. Next week we'll start off cow calling. I keep pushing Undertale out. We'll finish we'll get through Undertale eventually. But next week might be a well, actually, I don't know how time works. Next week might not be a double Savannah Claw week, but it'll definitely be a Savannah Claw week. It might be a double Savannah Claw week. I don't know. I don't know, guys. With the alleged information I was able to dig up, it might be a double Savannah Claw week. I honestly don't know how they're doing unless the thing was wrong. Unless my information was not correct. I don't. We might have a lot of cloud calling next week. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah, Undertale's not getting. We have so many games that we need to finish. We need to finish Undertale. We need to finish Bear Game. We need to finish. We just started Dredge. We should probably get that sorted. Oops, I glitched Deuce. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Didn't mean to do that. And there he is. Eventually we'll get the other games done. Eventually. They'll be good. We gotta do a Mori too at some point in time. I don't know if at this point I might just make it a video, premiere it. I don't know, but it's exciting stuff for the future. So if y'all would like to play cloud calling together, you can come join me next Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, and we'll start that lovely little journey. And then maybe finish Undertale, or at least get, Hotland done. Or maybe we'll do more cloud calling. Who knows? Who is to say? It'll be something either way. But as always, thank you all so much for being here and coming out and joining me. I hope this was exciting and entertaining for all of y'all, as it was for me. We shall do more things, more times, but until we meet again, if you are going to sleep, have a good sleep. If you are having a day, have a good day. and I will see you in the next one. Nice blessings. Bye bye.